Hello, 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 you fantastic people. How are you doing this morning? Hi. Me and Mario Man, instead of doing the Pokemon D&D thing like we usually do on Tuesdays, he doesn't have as much time. He has to go into work today, so he and I are gonna go look through the Sonic timeline for a little bit, and then after I plan to go through the games, at least the classic ones, in timeline chronological order. The ones that I have anyway. I don't have that many of them, but I do have Sonic Mega Collection, so that's the category on Twitch is. Even though oddly enough, Twitch doesn't have a category for Mega Collection. They have one for Mega Collection Mini for some reason. That's really weird. But yeah, I have that for a lot of the main classic ones, and then Mania. I got Gems Collection on GameCube as well, so that'd be like Sonic Racing, Sonic Fighters, some of the Tails side games, stuff like that. So yeah, that is the plan. That yeah, we'll go through the timeline, how long that takes. Then after that, I'll start playing through the games after that. Yeah, that is the plan. I got Mario Man on Discord, so I'll pop over back into the call with him in a second. Just let me get the other chat set up over here first. Make sure that that's working. It looks good. Okay. Get that. Okay. Cuckoo. All right, that should be good. I'll knock on that. Forgot the opera doesn't let me do the Twitch collab thing. 1 second. He's live too, so I'm gonna do stream together. Right, there we go. uh, he made himself on that thing. Okay. Oh.
I've had their song stuck in my head the past like few days. So it's like I don't know if it's like haha like dealing with Shamar burned it in my retinas or if the song's just genuinely good and I'm voting for the song just being genuinely good.
Yeah, it's probably better to lean that direction. All right. I don't know why it's not showing your thing on here, but I was able to do the stream together, I guess at least. I don't know why it's
Yeah,
not showing
like
the
sure.
stream though. Oh yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I could just share the screen on my bad.
I mean, I have it up as well, I guess. But I guess if you're going through it, I guess that might work as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whichever.
There. There we go.
Pop
Also,
out.
man, this page, like this site in general, is just really fun. Like I genuinely love the fact that it's like, oh man, they post new art monthly, so I always have to add to my background collection. Like every few months, I'll check and see what they added,
Mm-hmm.
and like the art is just stellar. It's where I get all my backgrounds from.
Oh yeah, I see that now. Yeah.
You saying "Burden to my retinas" for a song which famously involves ears and not eyes is frustrating, Lamau. Yeah. I can't be mad at that. That's fair. Also, I do genuinely love that they still have like '06 stuff like plastered on here. And it's like they're not pretending this game didn't exist. It's a part of their history, so they're accepting it as such.
Right. Yeah.
Plus, '06 I really adore.
I do wonder which games are included and which ones aren't. It's very
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Because like
Let me
what they
know when
have
you're all set up.
like what they have Sonic Racing and Mean Bean Machine, or are those not on the timeline? You know,
Me-
like
Mean Bean Machine is very important to the Sonic canon, sir. It's how Puyo Puyo came into be.
I mean, is that actually canon? That's how Puyo Puyo was created. I'm pretty sure Puyo Puyo existed
Nah,
before that
Mean
game.
Bean Machine really came first.
Yeah, I thought that that Puyo Puyo was older, but you say so.
Oh man, yeah, this is. uh, Let me know when you're ready because I'm kind of excited to dive into it.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Just whether it's cropped well or not is up to people like that are watching, but I think it's fine.
Alrighty. I'll record an intro for it later because I'm probably just gonna put this on YouTube at some point in the future. So
Mm,
I'll probably work on it either tonight or tomorrow after I go to Red Barn, and then it'll be up. 'Cause I
sounds
still got
good.
a couple things I got to work on, so I'll add that to my list. All right, but we'll go ahead and get started.
Mhm.
Taking a look at the Sonic timeline. I did look at this a little bit. Like I literally just looked at the first two things because it was like, oh, I wanted to make sure this was the right page. It's like, oh, prehistory, and it's like
I mean, if it's in
Sonic
Japanese,
Unleashed.
definitely.
What?
Yeah, if it's in Japanese, it probably means it's official.
Yeah. I'm more than certain. It's on the official like Sonic channel, so it's like I don't think someone's gonna hack Sonic channel and then just post lies.
Right.
That's Wikipedia's job.
Yeah, I suppose.
Alrighty, but okay, yeah. So Sonic World Adventure was technically first because of Dark Gaia. So at some point, Dark Gaia, which grew over millions of years, destroyed the Earth, and Light Gaia healed it, repeating the same history.
So, World
Which
Adventure, what is that? Was that on
World
there?
Adventure is the Japanese name for Sonic Unleashed.
I'd say it looks like Unleashed, but yeah, the title looks different. Yeah.
Yeah, it's what Japan calls it. It led me to it led me and a bunch of other people to believe that this was also supposed to be like the correct Adventure 3,
Mm.
but I'll be real, it was definitely the proper Adventure 3 is '06, and nobody wants to talk about that, but like World Adventure was supposed to be like an adventure game with like a new like brought in like new gameplay. Because this was the first game to do the boost formula, and I really, really do love the boost formula, but it does suffer from first of its kind sometimes.
I'm guessing when it means that that game is there, it means that the part of the game is there, right? Not the entirety of it.
Yeah. So like it's mostly just the element of Dark Gaia and Light Gaia. Because like so the way at the beginning of the game, Eggman splits the earth apart and awakens Dark Gaia, causing but he wakes it up prematurely, so it splits around it breaks apart and turns into these weird fragments that Werehog fights. Dark Gaia's influence affected Sonic, and that's how he became the Werehog.
Mm. Okay. I see.
It's actually pretty interesting. So it's like the fact that they're even like including this snippet in like from like a one time game into like the timeline is really cool.
Yeah, Sonic Unleashed 2?
What is more? Is that just learning about the game?
Maybe. I just put you to the game on the site, maybe? Yeah. I feel like it just explains the game a little more, yeah.
Oh yeah. This is just the digital store. That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is just oh yeah, this is the game. You want to learn more about it? Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Mm.
It's definitely like shilly as heck, but it's also Sonic on the Sega Sonic site.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not gonna pick it up.
it's not like it's directing you to something like a different thing altogether, yeah.
Yeah, I remember as a kid just going on the Nintendo website and just seeing random things that I was never gonna play, but like, ooh, the new WarioWare came out. Ooh, like the new so I can't wait to play Sonic Lost World Yoshi DLC. Like when I was bored, I would just go on the Nintendo site and just randomly get jump scared by a new update. It's like, ooh, I need to do that more often. I actually really enjoyed that. But nowadays I'm glued to YouTube, so it's like, ugh.
It's Sonic Frontiers, okay.
Yeah, okay.
I
Okay, now
said,
we're going into the Ancients and the Chaos Emeralds.
yeah.
The Ancients take refuge on Earth with the Chaos Emeralds. A small number of their descendants escape to place to a place called Mystic Ruins and build a temple to the Master Emerald. Over the course of hundreds of thousands of years, the ancients became the Chao. Oh, that's right. No, that makes sense. That makes sense because I don't like that they were from space. So I kind of it makes sense that these Chaos Emeralds are these otherworldly crystals that take place on Earth. But I'm not a fan of the fact that the emeralds came from space. That could have been left in the drafts, but
Right.
the ancients seeking refuge on Earth, becoming Chao, and then having the Chaos Emeralds just imbued into Earth's uh like uh monuments, like the shrines that Unleashed. I guess after a while, because they've been here for so long, it makes sense that they build stuff around it. But
Right. By the ancients, it doesn't mean the echidna or anything, right? It means something else.
yeah. Basically, so the ancients were in Frontiers, were a bunch of chaos-like beings
Oh,
that
like
spoke their own language and all that.
okay, so like yeah, like chaos from Sonic Adventure. Okay.
Yeah. They were a bunch of those, and apparently, and they said they were being hunted down by the End, and the End, they sought refuge on Earth. The End eventually followed them, and they still couldn't defeat it, so they sealed it away inside one of the Titans.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I know that Frontiers what ends up the backstory of like all that a little bit, but I didn't really remember.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. I like the game, but like I don't like that the emeralds came from space. I like the ancients as a baseline thing. Like they didn't have to be alien. They could have just been prehistoric.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because life spontaneously is created like wherever anyway. So I mean, where it came
Yeah.
from, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. That's just one of those like my personal opinion. Like it is what it is sort of things. It's like it makes sense, like what you were saying. So it's like it's fine. It's fine. It's just a small gripe I have. The only problem I have with that is that it kind of already conflicts with the prehistory thing because I don't know if the shrines were necessary to stop Dark Gaia, but at the end of Sonic Unleashed, Light Gaia merges with all the temples with the Chaos Emeralds in them. I don't know if the temples were actually no, because the temples restored the Chaos Emeralds' power, but the resonating with the Chaos Emeralds is what put the Earth back together. So it leads me to believe that either they had some other method of doing that, or like the tens of thousands of years ago should have been lumped in with the prehistory. Because I feel like if this came before Unleashed, that would have made a lot more sense.
Yeah.
But that's I'm mild nitpick, but like overall though, like if this came before that, that would have made more sense. Because then Dark Gaia and Light Gaia would have like a means of like sealing each other off. But if the temples work and then the chaos symbols were just necessary to I guess the Gaia temples have always worked, right? But I think it's a matter of the chaos emeralds were restored using the Gaia temples, so the chaos emeralds kind of just resonate with things. But the chaos emeralds are what put the earth back together. So but well actually I guess you could argue because Eggman sapped away the power from the Chaos Emeralds from Supersonic at the beginning of the game. That the shrines probably had something similar, or the temples probably had something similar.
Right. A way of like holding the power. Yeah.
Yeah, they probably had their own like power, and then the Chaos Emeralds resonated with it. So I still think it's a plot hole, but that's a possibility.
Yeah. How much do you think about this timeline? Really? Did they always have this in mind? Probably not.
No. At some point, which grew over millions of years. So next thing, this Earth was destroyed by a super energy life from called Dark Gaia that emerged from the core of the star. This event was later recorded in the ancient document. The guy. Okay, so
Destroyed.
I think it's okay. Cool. So I think that whole thing was
Concurrent.
completely thrown out of the water. So it's like it's saying at some point. So like it's more so like saying these two exist and they're growing and developing and they grew over millions of years.
Yeah.
So the tens of thousands of years ago, I assume, is the first recorded destruction of it. So if this is like the first time that's happened, then it makes sense for Frontiers to come. Then this makes sense if this came after these two. So okay. Crisis averted.
When it says destroyed, does it mean like the surface of it is like laid waste,
Yeah,
sort
like
of?
split apart. Yeah,
'Cause-
so like the Earth is split apart, and then uh, Light Gaia began like the healing process. So basically, Dark Gaia destroys the Earth, mostly just the surface, and like and let me pull up the.
It reminds me of like Avatar's prehistory.
Yeah, this is some like Avatar 1 type shenanigans.
Yeah. I mean,
It's like we didn't need to know where the chaos symbols came from. I'm okay with them existing,
it's fair. That's
but
pretty
see how
destroyed.
the
Yeah.
like the Earth is like split apart like
Hmm.
this. I don't know
Yeah.
if you're able to see what's on my screen.
It's kind of like you cracked
Like
an
that's
egg.
yeah, so like that's basically what the Earth looks like when it's split apart. Dark Gaia emerges, but Light Gaia kind of shows up and stops it.
Yeah, and recombines it or yeah, consolidates it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, destruction and rebirth and all that.
Mm.
Which is weird that the Go Fast Blue Mouse covers that topic.
Yeah.
That will always be my favorite thing. Is like, wow, these themes are so freaking cool. Why does the Go Fast Hedgehog cover this?
Someone has to.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so yeah, that makes sense. If this is the first recorded, and then they came long before that, it makes sense the Chaos almost resonate with that. Ooh, the ancestors of the Babylonian bandits washed up on Earth.
Oh, riders.
Oh yeah, because Babylonians were also technically aliens. Zero gravity being mentioned was insane. I actually really like that Riders is mentioned here.
Hmm.
The spaceship from far away goes out of control, and the race that is the ancestor of the Babylon bandits crash lands on Earth. The engine unit of the ship that was separated at the time is scattered around the world and later comes to be called the Ark of the Stars. The exact time is unknown. Okay. So in English it's called the Ark of the Cosmos, but in Japanese it's called the Ark of the Stars. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so geez, I was not expecting Babylon Rogues to be relevant like this early. Okay. I mean
And
that's where Jet Wave and Storm came from. I just forgot that Zero Gravity actually bothered diving into their history.
I guess when I was thinking about the timeline, it's like, oh, it's gonna be like Sonic One, Sonic CD, and it's like, oh, I guess I didn't think that
Yeah,
the
that's what I
games
thought.
tapped into the
Like this,
prehistory. I was like, wait, that's right. I guess they do a backstory.
yeah, like this is actually like surprisingly in depth. And it's like, I like that the games are out of order because they all do technically take like the background lore does technically take place, and it even just bothers showing the games that like cover it. Like that's insane to me.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of these games to start out with, so if I gotta start playing the games in order after this, it's gonna be like in the middle of it or something.
Actually, yeah, Classic Sonic Arrow is all the way like third to last, so you got a lot of hop and skipping to do apparently.
Yeah,
We'll
apparently.
see though.
Yeah, I mean, give me Sonic Racing first.
Sonic R is crucial to the lore. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. So the fragmented. So okay. So that's two things that came from space. So I'm willing to forget the Chaos Realms a bit more.
Yeah.
So I didn't even think about the fact that the Babylon Rogues came from space, and the fact that their engines used to like, 'cause it's a gravity centered game, as you can imagine. Sonic Rider Zero Gravity,
Hmm.
but so like the fact that those engine parts became the central mechanic of the game is actually really freaking cool.
I forget. Is there more than one Riders game? Or is it just the one?
There's three.
That's
So there's
three.
Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, and Sonic Free Riders.
Yeah, I remember Free Riders. Yeah, I was like, wait, is there another one at least?
If you want to count Sonic Racing Crossroads, because they're gonna have extreme gear,
Mm.
but in terms of like core tried and true Riders games, it's those three. And Free Riders was kind of just a random tournament. Didn't really have any story implications or anything like that. It was kind of just a cash grab connect game. Fun if you can get it to work. Otherwise, mildly frustrating.
Kind of felt
Which is
like what Team Sonic Racing was like too, where like they just kind of got brought there and then things happened and then they moved on.
yeah, Sonic Racing is good though, so I'm willing to forgive it.
Yeah.
I just wish they get like more stuff to do. But Team Sonic Racing was really fun.
Hmm. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah. All right. Thousands of years ago. Okay. Now we're getting to time. Okay, now we're getting to like current time that most people know about.
Right.
The Echidna tribe attacks the temple of the Master Emerald to steal it, but their child companions are sacrificed, and the Echidna tribe is wiped out by the enraged chaos. Oh yeah, that's right. They trampled over the Chow, and Tikal kind of just couldn't do anything but watch. It was actually kind of sad.
I said I forgot that was how it was. I couldn't even watch that cutscene in the game. It just seemed like were the ones like in charge of the temple for some reason. But
Yeah,
like,
no. So the temple itself was the temple of the Master Emerald. Tikal visits and enjoys spending time with the Chow. Like, but they themselves don't control the Master Emerald. It was just a matter of the temple chaos, like because it was like the last remaining chaos individual
hmm
called Chaos. I don't even know if they're called Chaosians or anything like that, but it's like this individual here is called Chaos.
right, like,
And
they don't
uh,
they don't have an actual name. They just call them the ancients. Yeah,
yeah, the agents.
which is not
But
really a name. But yeah,
yeah,
but I guess it works.
it's just I
But
it is definitely a choice.
it is interesting though that they go from attacking it to having Knuckles, the last one, be the one that's protecting it. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it does kind of. I think it's one of those like the same thing happened in the movies where Knuckles was told to stay behind, and when everyone got wiped out, that was just kind of the end of it. So I'm assuming, uh, this is a similar case to where it's like Knuckles was told to stay behind. But yeah, so the temple itself is run by Chaos and the Chow, but it grants like its power to the world and all that other stuff.
Mm.
Like it's basically just like a mini sanctuary away from everything, and the Kena tribe that corrupted by power and all that showed up, tried taking it by force, and then Chaos was like, nah, and then let them all out.
It's weird that they would wipe out everyone. Everyone just attack them at once.
Yeah, no, like because it's like it doesn't show it in the cutscene, but I'm assuming he like turned into his kaiju form because all the seven emeralds were right there, and
hmm
then just destroyed them.
It seems weird that
That's what I think. And I don't think they just could. I don't think they could. They either wanted to keep that a surprise for the final boss fight, or like I don't know. Like Chaos could easily wipe them out though. Like that's not anything I would have to think about because Chaos is incredibly powerful, especially with the Master Emerald like right next to him.
I also forget her role and all that too. I thought that she,
Oh, she was.
yeah,
Oh yeah. So what Tikal does is that she kind of her spirit when the Master Armor broke, she kind of acts as the tutorial,
hmm
and General just the spirit that sends them back into the past to view the events that occurred before Chaos broke out.
right. As soon as you,
So
I'm
like
not,
the Chaos we fight was still enraged by the events that happened. So Tikal's trying to bring him peace, while also helping the protags along the route to do it.
but like technically she's like died at that moment. I guess.
Yeah, Tikal is she's technically a spirit, so she herself has probably died just from the passage of time alone.
Okay, passage of time. Yeah,
If
I was gonna say like otherwise it was like why would she have been the one attacking and why did she what? But that makes
No,
more
no,
sense.
no, no, no. She was a passive observer. She was trying to get them to stop attacking.
Right, I thought it's like wait, then why did she get killed? But I guess she didn't get killed. She just yeah, as you said, died over
Yeah,
time.
because they pushed her out of the way, and then the Chows got trampled. So
Right.
either yeah, so
I do kind of, I do kind of,
that's
I do kind of remember that cutscene now that you say that. Yeah, I didn't exactly remember how that went, but yeah, that makes.
it's been a while since I've seen it too, but I do remember like them pushing her aside, them trampling the Chow, chaos emerged. One of the guys going, "Ah, it's a monster," and then they all die.
Yeah, yeah, that is what it was. Yeah.
So, but to call who spent so much time with them, knowing that Chaos is normally a very peaceful being, like she didn't want him carrying that rage for so long.
hmm
So when he got released, the call was like, all right, I need to lock in and take action, and then help the protags with the quest that she technically sent them on, but not really.
And Chaos was sealed in the Master Emblem, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So well, it was less. Yeah, technically yes. I think he lives like he resides in the Master Emerald or just kind of lives around it. Because
Hmm.
I know at the start of Knuckles' story, the Master Emerald breaks,
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
but it wasn't anyone's fault. But the Master Emerald broke, and then there stood chaos.
Yeah, I guess I might mention that again on this timeline. Yeah, probably
Yeah,
like in the modern Sonic era, which is funny. It's like how consolidated is that? 'Cause it goes from like all these little events to like yeah, classic Sonic, modern Sonic. It's like a little too broad.
yeah. I'm wondering just how like deep these three go, if they even go deep at all. Because I would imagine it's all like because a lot of the games kind of boil down to, oh, Eggman's at it again, stop him. So like
Right.
I would imagine a lot gets cut out, but still.
Definitely still happen in some sort of order. I feel like
Yeah, yeah. I'm
like
sure there's if it's not like a world changing event, I think they kind of overlook it. So unfortunately, Mean Bean fans are kind of not starved.
yeah.
I salute thee. All right, moving on. Unless there was something else you wanted to add.
No, no. I just wanted to make sure I remember all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 you're good. You're good. You're good. Trust me, I am a nebula of Sonic knowledge and almost nothing else. If I
Sonic,
didn't have a job, this would be my personality.
Sonic historian.
Pretty much. So like, okay, so far everything is making sense. So
Mm.
I'm all okay. Black Arms drop a flying temple on Griffith on Earth. What is it,
Black
Griffith?
Black Arm's like related to that thing and that what's his name and Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, the Black Arms is Black Doom's army.
Okay.
Yeah, that's their names are the Black Arms. So it's like, uh, yeah, yeah, that's pretty much it. They're just Black Doom soldiers. Now they flying temple on Griffith. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what that is.
Probably like a country or some sort of place. I'm guessing. I guess you gotta make sure. Jason Griffin. What's that? That's a voice
That is
actor.
not at all what I was looking for. Okay,
Is that actually the voice actor's name?
Jason Griffith. Yeah, like okay, that this is not helping me.
I know, but it's like, what are the odds of that? That this thing about Shadow the
I know,
Hedgehog
right?
Griffin has his name.
Alright, I'll just. I don't know what that flying temple's referring to. Is it that weird? Is it that weird thing Shadow teleported into space and shot with the laser?
Hmm. I mean, that would make
Because I don't
sense.
remember any mention of a temple in Shadow the Hedgehog.
I don't remember a whole lot about Shadow the Hedgehog except with like him like able to kill the president and making choices.
Watching Game Grumps play was funny. Just give me the gun. I have to shoot the president.
Yeah. Funny that Adventure 2 has them like chase him and then like get in his car and then like Shadow Hedgehog after that it's like oh yeah you just blow him up. Like right okay.
Flying temple.
Be nice if yeah.
Maybe it's Sky Troops. There's Sky Troops. There's like that's the only thing I can think of. Like this is probably what they were talking about because Sky Troops is one of the early game levels,
Yes, that would make sense I guess but
and
yeah.
it's it's in the sky, so it is a flying temple. So that's probably what they were talking about. Okay, so these are like super ancient ruins. There's also Sky Temple Zone in Sonic Superstars. What do they mean by that?
Maybe
All
just
right, well,
it might just found the name and thought it was related
probably.
like temple.
I was like, oh, okay. Why is Sonic Superstars lore relevant, but Shadow the Hedgehog couldn't be a playable character? Yeah, whatever. All right.
Yeah that's
Moving
silly.
on. Unless there's something else you needed.
And he had never been in a 2D Sonic game has he other than like the 2D parts of some of the games like the modern ones.
Who?
Shadow like he hasn't been in like a 2D only game
No.
like ever.
The only no, because I thought I thought he was playable in Sonic Advance, but I remember no, that's Ultimate Flash Sonic.
Oh, just make up a new version of Sonic instead of making Shadow playable. Okay.
Yeah, the only Ultimate Flash Sonic was like a basically a Flash version of Sonic Advanced, like custom map and everything. So it was basically like a mini demo. But the only 2D game Shadow was playable in that, to my knowledge, was Sonic Battle.
Oh yeah, Sonic Battle.
And any other game that he's in that's 2D is usually a fan game, as far as I can remember, because he came out when during the 3D era of Sonic was starting to take off because with Adventure 2.
I guess that's part of the reason
So he was either like
that a lot of people,
uh,
when they make games related to classic Sonic, like Sonic Mania and stuff like that, is always close to the classic games. So it's never in the same time as Shadow, I guess.
yeah, like most of the classic Sonic remakes are they take place in the classic Sonic time period.
Yeah.
But I think the only 2D like good Sonic game was Sonic into Darkness. The Sonic versus Darkness where Sonic and Shadow are playable. I have the
Hmm.
demo downloaded for it, but I never actually touched it. But I've seen gameplay for it and it was really good.
Hmm. Never heard of it.
It was basically just like Sonic Rush, but with Sonic and Shadow, with advanced sprites, advanced slash battle sprites.
He said they gave him his own sprite.
Hmm, maybe no. I think they used the battle sprites. They might have made new ones for Shadow and Sonic versus Darkness,
Right. You think
but
if they're using the one from for Sonic, they would have to make one to like, match. But I don't know.
yeah, because I know custom sprites are a thing. They do tend to uh do that. So Spiders Resources is pretty good about that. So they
Yeah.
probably they could have made custom shadow sprites for Sonic Advance,
Make it
which is probably
honestly.
how Ultimate Fox Sonic came to be.
Right. You can honestly just take the Sonic one and edit it probably too if you had to.
Yeah, like people do that all the time. That's how
Yeah.
Super Mario Bros. Z became like as action packed as it was.
Mm-hmm.
Like Mario and Luigi don't have combat oriented sprites. The guy had to make them.
Yeah, Superstar Saga, I guess stuff like that. But
Yeah, oh yeah, true. They also had Superstar Saga had a few, but it was like the amount of like anime nonsense they were doing is like now some of these had to be like created.
yeah, they make some maybe in between frames and such. Yeah, different animations that didn't exist.
Yeah, but
ML. That's
I forgot they used Superstar Saga sprites. Oh yeah, I was playing Superstar Saga and it's like, wow, it feels weird seeing the sprites that Super Mario Bros. Z used in like their own game, and it's like, oh yeah, they had to come from somewhere, but it hits different seeing the source material.
right.
Because like at some point, I'm expecting Metal Sonic to show up and just be like, and just kill Cackletta or something. All right, moving on though,
ML
because
from
I
One
could
Piece.
be on that forever.
ML from One Piece. It's the same the name root, I think. Something to do with lightning.
um, I
It's
don't remember. I don't know the One Piece character you're referring to, but
ML's like the it's like this lightning uh devil fruit guy. He's basically makes it to like the god of like of Skypiea, whatever it's called.
oh, this dude.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay, he's where that one SpongeBob face comes from. Okay,
His name is Anel, not ML, I guess.
yeah. So one letter off. That's pretty cool.
I do wonder if that's on purpose though.
Gosh, bro's neck has the neck though. Good grief.
I mean, yeah, anime character.
Oh no, that's not a long neck. His earlobes was just really long, and it made it look like his neck was really big.
I mean, the next are still kind of
It is still really big, but like it's not as long as I thought it was.
the name Anel can refer both to an Italian electricity company. Okay, and a fictional character in One Piece. Okay, that's
That's
not
funny. Okay, so this is also a neat little fun fact. So in Sonic X, they refer to him as Amel, which I'm assuming is his English name.
hmm
And then in Sonic Battle, at least the version I played, I'm assuming the Japanese version, he's referred to as Emerald. Because, haha, Emerald. Because he's
Emerald.
powered by the castle, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Like the Gizoid, uh,
I mean, here it
like he
says,
gains more knowledge with more chaos emeralds he absorbs.
yeah. Here it
But
says that the Japanese word for energy is eneruji, and people think that might be where the name comes from. Maybe these both have that same reference and to do with energy.
honestly, I can see that. That'd be a really cool naming scheme if that's the case. Because I know with the L, for some reason, the letter L does not really is prominent in the Japanese language. So them using like an R sounding word letter would make sense. Like it's not Krillin, it's like Kuririn.
Right? Yeah, that too. Yeah, yeah, they don't have ours. Yeah, yeah.
So I get that. Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Is a created, which one of which is later named Emerald. Okay, so and that's still like in the ninjas. So probably even obviously probably after the Chaos scenes and all that. Actually, it's kind of cool that Chaos was a secret boss in like a game in Sonic Battle that you could fight
This is Sonic Battle
and
then.
unlock as a player. Yeah, he was like one of the random characters you could fight in the overworld. It's later named Emerald.
It's weird because
So
this.
having him,
Yeah, I guess it's just him being born. That's not part of the game. Okay.
yeah. So like this is still like before Sonic is even alive.
Yeah.
50 years ago, Black Doom and the Dark Pact. Black Doom contracts Professor Gerald and offers up his own DNA in exchange for guidance on how to invade Earth 50 years from now. Shadow is then created from that DNA,
Right.
which is kind of insane because Gerald was already. Oh no, because the Ansem reports that Sonic that Shadow Generations has does hint that like as he was trying to figure out how to cure Maria, Gerald's sanity just out of pure frustration just kept slipping away.
So he did this because he wanted help with curing her, or is it just because?
Yeah, but he was at his limit and would do anything to get his granddaughter back.
Mm,
And after the whole Dark Pact thing happened, and then created Shadow, they experimented with him. They realized Shadow was too powerful, and then they blew up the Ark.
and then
Or
he.
then they shot up the Ark.
Yeah, I forget where he starts in Sonic Adventure 2.
So Sonic Adventure Shadow's story starts is him standing on Radical Highway promising revenge.
Right. But he totally comes out of this pod thing first, right? So he.
Yeah. So like canonically, he does come out of this pod. No, like his story just starts with him standing on Radical Highway, but he does come from that pod because he was he was being created by Gerald and Black Doom.
Mhm.
Black Doom skedaddles, and then Shadow kind of he awakens. That Gerald kind of like walks him through basic functions and then testing how he performs and all that stuff
So
in
Sonic
hopes of see. Hmm?
so Sonic Heroes basically did that again then, because that's how they show him in the beginning of that game
Yeah.
too.
So the reason why he was in a pod in Sonic Heroes was because after he fell to Earth, Eggman found him and kind of kept him in stasis.
Right. Which seems nice of him to do.
Yeah, I think he was planning on like using him for something. I don't know why Eggman was like, "Yeah, no, I'm keeping this."
Yeah, I'm keeping this.
But I assume it was gonna try to brainwash Shadow or something. Because I don't see why Eggman would care, especially when that could potentially be his biggest op.
Mm-hmm. And just another hedgehog to stop him, basically.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, because
He already has enough ops as is. Like I don't know why he would bother saving this one.
yeah,
But
because I mean, like Shadow never really fights Sonic after this point, so it's like he had no reason to do so unless he
yeah,
brainwashed him. Yeah, it's like yeah, he just turn against you, Eggman.
yeah, because like at the end, like Shadow realized he was tripping and found the light with Sonic. So it's like
Yeah, I mean, he just loses
I'm not
memory,
entirely
I guess,
sure.
but he just loses
Yes, I'm
memory.
not
So
entirely sure what's going on with that.
I don't know if Eggman knew they lost his memory and just left him alone. I don't know.
That is true. No, because I remember Eggman saying that it was like I told. Oh yeah, he was trying to alter Shadow's memories. So like he already had amnesia from falling to Earth and all that.
And he meant
So
it
when
way
he was
worse.
captured, yeah, no, he didn't make it worse. It was just more so like the random comments of him saying you have no past to remember and all that other stuff. He was insinuating that Shadow was just a Shadow android that he created.
Oh, I mean,
But at
yeah.
the end of the Shadow the Hedgehog, well, 8 minutes into the Super Shadow boss fight in Shadow the Hedgehog, he says that it was like, no, you are the original Shadow. I was trying to manipulate you and blah 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 blah. But like you are the one and only. Like don't let him waver your confidence.
Trying to Spider-Man clone saga Shadow, I guess.
Bruh.
You're not Peter Parker. He is. What? No, you actually are. Okay.
Yeah, basically. It's like you're an android. You have no past to remember. And it's like, oh no, this is just the real one.
Yeah.
That he was never an android. Like, so my bad. I was trying to gaslight you, Teehee.
We're getting a little ahead of ourselves, but I guess it is relevant to that.
Yeah. No, no, you're good. Yeah, because I was trying to figure. I was like, why would Eggman do that? Oh yeah, no, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was busy piecing my own memories together. It's been a while since I've touched upon this lore, so like some details got lost. All right, moving on. The Ark destruction incident.
Valid again.
Ancient combat robots, Gizoids that were the subject of research within Ark go out of control, causing extensive damage to the Ark facilities. This is one of the reasons why Gunn intervened. Okay, so it wasn't just Shadow. The Gizoids that Gerald was working on were becoming unstable, so for multiple reasons they had to shoot up the Ark. But Shadow was like the final nail in the coffin.
Gerald started turning to Dr. Wily. He had to say Mega Man to stop him.
Yeah,
you know.
it's like if Wily was Gerald and instead he made a bunch of Mega Man, made a bunch of Mega Man Zeros that turned against him.
Right, which he kind of did, I guess. Why did I do that? Because he made the whole
Zero was like a creation of Wily,
yeah.
and because of the no, was it? Yeah, Zero was a creation of Wily, and then some weird virus happened where Zero became good and Sigma became evil.
No, the virus was made like in Zero, but then like it transferred from him to everyone else when he was released.
Okay, he was Patient Zero, but
Yeah,
I
so he
know it had an effect on him and made him good, or at the very least, edgy good.
yeah, I think that that was just the effect of him not having the virus. But yeah, he definitely was like the the one that caused all the other ones to go crazy.
Okay, that makes
Oh,
sense.
yeah,
I think.
all the Mavericks or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know too much about Mega Man lore. I know that was like the basis of Zero, though.
Yeah, that's like the whole reason what the Maverick War is going on. I guess is because Wiley did something in the past, and
Wily
then
did a thing.
it was released later, and then yeah, it,
Yeah, Wily had an opinion.
yeah, it ends up basically almost like dooming the entire world in the end.
As scientists tend to do.
I think
Okay.
all the
So that'll
humans are
be a
dead by that point, actually, too, in the X timeline.
well, yeah, isn't like Wily and Dr. Light the only ones around?
No, they're both dead too.
Oh,
But
okay, so it was just Sigma and Zero then.
yeah, Light's only like a hologram that talks to X.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. I think all the human looking people are just like androids or like some in between or something. I don't really
Okay.
know, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. That it's just robots at that point. But yeah,
Hmm.
Emerald actually kind of reminds me of Sonic Chronicles designs when I looked it up. Or
Yeah, actually.
yeah, like I think
I
that's what
think
they pulled it from.
Sonic Chronicles are trying to touch on that.
Yeah, so I
I think
wonder if that's gonna be relevant. Yeah, on this timeline.
I kind of hope so. Like Sonic Chronicles is not a game that gets talked about at all.
Yeah, it's a game that could have been better if they weren't rushed. It felt like, especially
Yeah.
with the soundtrack.
Well, they were gonna
Apparently,
make a sequel to the game, and then BioWare decided to be BioWare and said, "Nah, we're not doing that."
I mean, it's not really up to them. I guess. I mean, Sega can make their own RPG. They don't need Bioware.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, like, I guess Nintendo kind of did that too, where they had Square make the RPG for them. And somewhere down the line, they decided to make their own RPG, but it wasn't really related to it at all. So I don't know. This must be Mario RPG too. This went to Paper Mario, and then they went to Mario and Luigi. They just gave up on RPG, I guess.
Yeah, it
Or
kind of sucks. I would love like an actual like tried and true Sonic RPG,
I don't know if it has something
but
to do with like with copyright or something, but I feel like Nintendo would own most of the rights to that to be able to make their own
yeah.
sequel. I don't know how that works.
What was that one called? Final Fantasy Sonic was the closest we've ever gotten to world peace. All right, moving on.
Yeah.
Gun attack on the Ark. Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
Well,
Maria is killed in a sudden gun attack. Gerald, who has lost his mind due to his granddaughter's robbery.
robbery, not murder.
That's
didn't want to say murder, I
She
guess.
she got mugged, and that was his breaking point.
Yeah, because like they don't say that she shot. They say that the gun attacked. Then she was robbed apparently.
It's like they said she was killed. They might as well say she was shot. I don't know why they're so afraid to touch upon that, but
I mean, the fact that they say that and then it says prepared to take revenge on the Arc System, Shadow, he's in prison and executed, which is like almost as worse as saying like that is saying murdered. He said executed.
yeah, executed just means that it's like yeah, no, like court ordered ceremonial like thing. At least if it was murdered, it was kept in secret.
Right.
Like,
But
yeesh.
but it seems funny that they would not say that she was killed, than just say that she
Why
was
are they
killed.
so like? Why are they so allergic to them using guns?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm assuming this is a translation issue, but
It might be, yeah.
that's just funny. A freaking who refers to a murder as a robbery? I understand if it's like, oh yeah, my granddaughter was stolen from me because of blah blah blah. Blah. That's probably what they were referring to, but
Yeah, it's stolen from you and robbery is not really the same thing.
no. I like the idea that like a gun commander just asked Maria for $5 and it was like, "That was your lunch money," and then he just lost it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Oh man,
I,
I
I mean,
love Sonic.
Amira's actually like she's like 10 or 12, is that right? At the time,
Yeah, she was like, I believe I want to say she was 12. I think the movie made her like 12, 13 years old.
I just think this
So I'm
image,
assuming she was about that old here.
I think this image looks kind of makes her look kind of tall.
Yeah, she looks like she's 30.
Yeah, I like. Wait, I don't think she's that old.
No, no, no. Like she looks like someone's grand. Someone's babushka that wandered like too far into the wrong lab.
Just like Alice after she got out of Wonderland.
Yeah. Alice 3 days out of Wonderland and remembering she has to pay taxes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're getting into the more familiar bits of lore. The prehistory was actually really interesting though.
Right.
10 years ago. So, oh, her name's Eris in Japan. Interesting.
What's it in English?
Yeah, so Elise.
Elise. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because they replaced the R with an L, so it's Eris
Mm,
instead of Elise.
got you.
And Eris go back in time to blow up the Solaris flames, which are the source of the tragedy. This means that the Solaris experiment never failed, the world is safe from crisis, and the devastated future becomes a peaceful world. However, this series of events also never happened in history. Okay, they're acknowledging that this did happen, but the actual like stuff that happened in the game isn't worth mentioning because of the fact that this whole scene happened.
Yeah, the event of them going back and doing things made things not happen. So that,
Yeah,
yeah. But in
so
another
they had
timeline,
a
there's another like
yeah.
adjacent timeline, basically. I mean, it's not maybe any less convoluted than the Zelda timeline in terms of like, oh, Link died, Link didn't die. Oh, this timeline happened now. It's like okay.
I hate timelines, dude. Like, either commit to killing your character or like, or don't. Like, Sonic 06 made sense thematically because we literally killed the god of time, of space time continuum. So like, we kind of need to fix that before this world becomes unstable and collapses. But she really loves Sonic, so for a second she hesitated. Alright, moving on to the. Oh no, yeah.
Just gonna talk
Solaris
about that.
experiment. Okay, no, they are talking about it. Never mind. So Solaris experiment failed. Iblis seals. When King Soliana Solaris experiment goes Ari, he sacrifices his own life to seal Iblis inside his daughter Ares to prevent the flames of calamity from being awakened and destroying the world. Okay, yeah. So this is going over the events that were undone. So
This did happen, but then it didn't happen.
the world almost ended, but it didn't. Anyway, classic Sonic here. That's funny. But yeah, the sealing Iblis. Why is Iblis in whatever? Inside his daughter Ares to prevent the flames of calamity from being awakened and destroying the world. Okay, yeah.
But the
And
ninth,
Mephiles, what it doesn't say is Mephiles was also separated and went in and did his own.
Yeah, he asked Minato to steal the Nine Tails into Naruto.
Yeah, it's stealing the Nine-Tailed Fox from Elise.
That's what it
This
seems
is
like.
just the plot of Naruto, but with a significantly worse seal.
And more reason to do so because I don't think it's more likely to destroy the world than Nine Tails was.
Yeah, Iblis was just gonna frame one and blow the place up.
Yeah, yeah. Classic.
Classic Sonic era.
So
What's up?
so that's Sonic 1 then. It's a different looking title, like different looking cover.
Yes. Sonic defeats Dr. Eggman, who attacks South Island to steal the Chaos Emeralds and prevents him from taking over the world. Which is funny because I know the Chaos Emeralds were canon. They just were never Super Sonic wasn't canon until 3.
Kind of
It was a
funny.
thing you could do in 2, but in terms of like actual like lore significance, 3 was the first time you could actually use Super Sonic in a boss fight.
Kind of funny that they don't talk about Sonic's origins. Like that
Actually, yeah.
are they not canon?
Sonic not canon.
Because
Oh no, Sonic Origins.
like his origins, like where he came from. It just says
Yeah,
he shows now he just shows up. Like where do you come from?
actually, yeah, that's it's actually kind of funny.
I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, so Sonic CD happens after Sonic 1. Okay, I thought that was the case.
I guess. Yeah, no, because Tails isn't in it, so lore wise, it would come after 1.
That means
Amy,
that
who had a faithful encounter. Sonic
Amy
on the
is like his first like friend then, basically. Not Tails.
Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Which
Sonic,
is, I know,
Sonic,
yeah, because he probably rescued her and then screwed off for a bit,
Sonic
and
movie's
they ran to
wrong.
Tails.
Sonic movie's wrong.
It's all wrong. No.
No.
Amy, who had a faithful encounter with Sonic on Little Planet, became embroiled in Dr. Eggman's evil deeds and was kidnapped by Metal Sonic. Sonic defeated Metal Sonic and rescued Amy, thus thwarting Dr. Eggman's ambitions. Okay, yeah, no. That's pretty cut and dry. Eggman's at it again. Sonic stop him.
Sonic fought his dad. Right, so
Funnily enough, I was playing Recompiled, and one of the NPCs named Brenda asked you a bunch of questions to test your memory on what happened.
mhm.
And one of her questions was, who is Dr. Eggman? Like, what's his deal? And there's 300 IQ, 300 pounds, and he's my real father.
Eggman's his father. He's not Crash Bandicoot.
I would live. Yeah, actually.
It's kind of like Cortez is technically Crash's dad because he gives him intelligence, I guess.
Yeah, he's the one that gave him sentience and then decided this was weird and then left.
Yeah, but yeah, that's definitely not how it is for Sonic. Yeah,
Which is weird because like he literally left the island just to go back and kill Cortex.
yeah.
Like bro had one thing on his mind and none of it made sense. And the route he took to get there didn't make sense.
And Crash only has like 20 intelligence, like 20 IQ.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that they crashes on Angel Island. Sonic and Tails work together to defeat Dr. Eggman, who attacks the West Side Island. The destroyed space fortress, the Death Egg, crashes onto Angel Island.
wait, so Sonic 2 and 3 are kind of the same time then? Because that happens at the beginning of
2 and
Sonic 3. Yeah, because 3
Yeah.
at the beginning of 3, that's when the Death Egg crashes, I feel like, doesn't it?
Yeah, so the first instance of the Death Egg is in Sonic 2.
Yeah.
And then the Death Egg is rebuilt, and then he tries it again, and then it also crashed on Angel Island.
Dude just keeps crashing his Death Eggs.
He's very bad at building Death Stars.
Okay.
Like that's probably like the thing he is the weakest at. He can build fleets to save his life, but a ball, nah. Recover the Master Arm will prevent the Death Egg forces from reviving. Yeah. So after Sonic stopped the Death Egg, it crashed onto Angel Island.
Then
Which is how.
then 2 happens after that, or 2 happens.
No, 2 happens because the last zone in Sonic 2 is the Death Egg zone, so they actually do stop it, and then it crashes onto Sonic 3 and Knuckles because 3 and Knuckles are supposed to be the same game.
Yeah, and CD's Death Egg doesn't matter. Like no one cares about that one.
Did CD have a Death Egg? Yeah, I guess that. Yeah.
That's what he said is that he went onto the thing and then it crashed. It crashed twice, as you said, but they don't care about the first one, I guess.
To defeat Doctor Evil, who attacked on that destroyed Space Fortress.
But CD mentions it too up there, I think.
No, it just says Evil Deeds was kidnapped by Metal Sonic.
But there's
So I think the Death Egg was like
what is
yeah,
it?
Death Egg was 2 onwards, and if CD
What is it?
it's no, that doesn't make sense
No,
because
wait,
freaking
yeah, what is this? The Death Egg that's in the, the Sonic Boom, the video, whatever. The one that has that song. They show a Death Egg
yeah,
in it.
that's right. The opening for it.
Yeah.
Damn, look this up.
So I'm like, yeah, what is that one? Is that just like not a Death Egg? It's just like a little thing. I remember that crashing. It even shows it in the beginning of Sonic Mania. Like it's like going over stuff, I think. They like one of the Sonic Mania thing, or sorry, not Sonic Mania. Sonic Origins has little videos in the beginning of each of the games that shows stuff, and I think that's one of the things it shows is the animation of Death Egg crashing like after Sonic 1, even maybe Sonic CD. I don't remember. One of the two.
It was in Sonic CD. Yeah, it said it wasn't in Sonic CD. It's just
Is it just out of order?
another fortress that just happens to be circle shaped.
Yeah, I guess
I think that was
yeah. I guess it just crashed somewhere else. Maybe it didn't crash on Angel Island. It doesn't matter. Weird. Anyway.
yeah, no, look, from my understanding, like my understanding is that CD didn't have a Death Egg, but that doesn't make sense because one of the prototypes of Metal Sonic was in the Death Egg in Sonic 2.
Right.
So CD should have came after 2, and then 3 had the recovering Death Egg, or that's weird.
And that's the
So like
that's that not was it Mecha Sonic? And those were just like a leftover that he had after CD. And just what he a
maybe
less powerful version of Metal Sonic, I guess.
I think so.
But that was the case. He should have sent like he should have had like many of them and just had sent them all at him. If that was the case, like why would he have one? I don't know. Yeah, obviously CD actually came out after.
The thing is, he builds new models like every so often. I think the only time he had multiple Metal Sonics in one room was Sonic Adventure, where they were all like sitting in pods and when you were running around with Gamma.
Right.
So
I
think in terms of like the Metal Sonics he's had, I think the only that in CD where he had where there was that weird grabby arm Sonic, Metal Sonic, but it was Silver Sonic and Sonic 2. Then there was Metal Sonic and CD, and then Mecha Sonic and 3.
Yeah.
So unless Metal Sonic was like the prototype, and then he's just trying to figure out how to improve upon it, and then eventually just going back to that model, like that's the only thing I can think of that makes sense.
Right. I mean, like in Dragon Ball, I guess Android 17 and 18 are better than 19 and 20, but they were first.
Yeah.
So I mean, how because they came later doesn't mean they're better, I guess.
Yeah, that is true. I'm willing to accept that.
Yeah, I don't know, but it seemed weird that he would make a lesser model, like after the fact.
Yeah, he would make a lesser model on purpose.
Yeah, I don't know. I think CD technically came out after, right? I think CD actually came out after 2, didn't it?
Yeah. The release window wise, CD came out after 2, and then 3 and Knuckles.
That's why it would make sense that it would be a better model because the game itself, the gameplay got better, so they made a better Metal Sonic. But
yeah, mechanically it makes sense. I'm thinking that was just a mistake. So far, it's the only mistake because of that the prehistory stuff got rectified. So, is what it is.
I don't know.
I'm gonna give myself a headache trying to figure that out.
Right.
Dr. Eggman tricks Knuckles into stealing the Master Emerald and plots to revive their crashed space fortress, the Death Egg. However, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles work together to destroy the Death Egg, thwarting Dr. Eggman's ambitions of world domination. Master Emerald is just restored, and Angel Island rises to the sky once again. Okay, yeah, so
it didn't really mention.
This is pretty cut and dry.
It didn't really mention it falling. Like I know it didn't really mention Angel Island falling at all. They just said it was crashed into. I guess it did fall in that game. It happens again. an adventure as well, where it falls again.
Yeah, I always thought Adventure was the first one to do that. I guess I didn't play all the way through Three and Knuckles, so maybe I missed something.
Yeah, I do remember
I
it
think
falling twice.
for three, I think I got to the end of like Oil Ocean Zone and just kind of like fell off.
It definitely is the zone to get stuck in. Like, I don't want to keep going after this.
Yeah, may as well.
Hey, Phantom Ruby.
Ooh, oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay. That's Mania. Okay, so Mania is set in the past. Okay. Dr. Eggman unearths a gem with mysterious powers called the Phantom Ruby, which sends Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles to various worlds. After being defeated by Sonic and his friends, Phantom Ruby leaves Dr. Eggman's hands and disappears across time and space in the modern Sonic's world in Sonic Forces.
Oh, interesting. So,
Yeah, so Forces and Mania were supposed to be like direct sequels of each other, and that's why classic Sonic said Forces.
right, and but Mania was made after Forces, so it's kind of like a like a prequel in a way.
Yeah, they were trying to do the Kingdom Hearts thing, and it didn't it didn't work out too well.
I guess it's because Mania wasn't like super planned right away. It wasn't kind of like a fan game at first,
So
sort
Christian
of.
Whitehead has made he started off making fan games, but Sega saw what he did. It was like and made point. They asked him to make ports of like the classic Sonic games, like 3DS and handhelds and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And they did well enough to where they just said, "Screw it! What if we just make
Make
make a brand new Sonic game, include
right.
these stages in it?" So it was technically a fan game, but not really. Like Sega asked for this to happen, so
Hmm.
it's technically an official like game, but it was made by a very long time Sonic fan.
I forget, did he have like his own like unique fan games as well as the other ones, or like what? I don't know if I know what those ones are called.
I do not know. I do not know Christian Whitehead like that. I just know he had a hand in a lot of ports,
Right.
like classic ports.
Hmm. Yeah, I know of like
So if he did, hmm?
like I know of like I played those two fan games, the not Triple Trouble, but what was that one called again? But yeah, the ones I played recently, like Galactic and the other one, those are definitely fan games. Those aren't related
Yeah,
to him at all.
those are just pretty decent fan games.
Yeah,
Okay, so I was not expecting to see Mania, but that's cool.
yeah, makes sense.
The, the fateful battle over the Phantom Ruby. Oh,
Me too. Basically,
plus
because
is canon?
yeah,
After saving the world with modern Sonic and Sonic Forces, Sonic returns to his original timeline. So Plus takes place after me?
this both actually have some like additional content like that. One I thought it was just the characters and such.
Yeah, I thought it was just Mighty and Ray are playable. They have their own like unique story snippet, but they're technically being treated as if they're a part of the adventure all along.
Yeah,
Okay. Sonic he chases after the flying Phantom Ruby and discovers Mighty and Ray who have been captured. Sonic rescues them, but one of them is a fake. Sonic saves his friends and defeats Dr. Eggman, who has once again obtained the Phantom Ruby and world peace is once again secured.
you don't know
Okay.
which one's fake. Which one's the fake?
You choose one to start off with and the other one becomes fake.
That means the other one is dead.
I do no, you find the other one. No, you find the other one later. It's probably captured or something.
It reminds me of some other game where it's just like, oh, the one you didn't pick, you killed them. It's your fault. Like
It's
X-Men.
like those Splatoon Splatfest where it was like
Our
Callie
Legends.
or Mari, and then Mari got picked, and then Callie got kidnapped in the second game. It was like, oh shoot, I think we killed Callie.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so you went from
Okay,
invading the South Islands to North Star? Is it the same thing like North? Was it South Star in the first game?
no, just South Island, and now this is the North Star Islands.
Interesting naming scheme. I have one just called South, not North and South Star, whatever.
Yeah, that would make sense, but ah,
Ah.
this is Sonic we're talking about. I'm barely coping and pulling everything together as is. The naming scheme is the least of my problems in terms of them making sense. I'll be real.
Yeah.
uh, Dr. Eggman and the bounty hunter Fang invade the North Star Islands. And drag Trip. They overwork and drag Trip, who lives there, around. Sonic and his friends use the Chaos Emerald's new power, Emerald Power, to thwart Dr. Eggman and his men's evil deeds.
Trip.
Yeah, so apparently in South Island, because in North Island, the Chaos Emeralds resonate with random things again, and then have their own unique abilities in this specific area.
for some reason.
Like, it's a unique concept. I like the fact that the emeralds actually have their own unique characteristics, even though not many of them are very useful.
Hmm.
It's just neat to know that these gems are more than just power rocks.
It makes it more like the Infinity Gems, I guess, than they were before.
Yeah, it gives them more context, which is always nice.
Pretty stones, not gems. Pretty stones.
Oh, now we're going to the modern Sonic. Okay.
Oh, there's
Okay,
four.
Sonic. Oh, so Sonic. That
Wait,
makes sense. 4 and 4 episode 2 are still technically like classic Sonic games.
wait. This is
They
modern.
make believe about. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
But yeah, the modern era, according to this.
Yeah, yeah. You can tell because he has eye color.
Yeah.
Dr. Eggman completely revives Metal Sonic. He launches the Death Egg Mach 2 into the sky above Little Planet. Okay, and sets out to conquer the world. However, Sonic once again defeats Metal Sonic in a fierce battle, destroying the Death Egg Mach 2 and dashing Eggman's ambitions. Eggman's at it again. Stop him.
Yeah.
But that's neat. Oh yeah, that's right. The Death Egg was a thing in Sonic 4. I forgot about that.
This is Mach 2. Was I just ignoring the first one, I guess, in CD?
Yeah. And apparently Little Planet was also a thing in Sonic 4 again.
Yeah.
That I just was not aware of.
Yeah. I mentioned that in CD. Yeah. I guess that's interesting.
Sonic and his friends save the world from the threat of perfect chaos. Dr. Eggman releases Chaos, who is sealed away in the Master Arm mold, tries to use it to take over the world. However, Chaos gets out of control and evolves into Perfect Chaos, bringing the world to the brink of the Great Destruction. However, thanks to Sonic and the will of many people, the Chaos Emeralds which had lost their power are restored. Sonic transforms into Super Sonic, he stops Perfect Chaos and crushes Dr. Eggman's ambitions. Okay. To be fair, Chaos crushed Dr. Eggman's ambitions because he does not know how to control ancient beings and he keeps acting like he does.
I forget. Like he basically like calms them down in the end, right? And then he just kind of goes off somewhere and just lives.
Yeah, part of the reason, the other reason why Chaos went berserk is because the Chaos. So the main snippet is that the servers are the 7 Chaos. Chaos is power, power enriched by the heart. So if your heart's full of like anger and like anger, greed, fear, and all that other stuff, the emeralds and by extension Chaos are going to respond to that in turn. It's one of the reasons Chaos was still enraged because he harbored not only his own anger, but their anger as well. So Supersonic, being the symbol of good and hope in the world, as he tends to be, neutralized it.
And yeah, and he just Chaos just goes off and lives with the Chow, right?
Yeah. So Tikal and Chaos kind of go back and do their own thing.
And then they make a Chow garden, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean that's what
You get to see the Chow Garden before they all like got mercilessly slaughtered for some reason.
it's a Chow
But
garden.
no.
Yeah, it's a Chow garden. Then Adventure 2, just like a separate like reality, or is it like what is
Yeah,
that?
the Chow Garden and Adventure 2 was just the modern Chow, I think, because like there's no reason for them to be there outside of Adventure 1 really having it.
Right, they were in one like people like the Chow. Just make a whole like a little side thing for that.
Yeah, it sucks they never brought it back. That it really should have been like its own game that you compare with other games, and then just collect rings and then have them do all that. It's such an easy layup, but yeah, it's fine.
Is that Sonic in the Dark Knight? No, it's not. Okay. It's
No,
Sonic.
this is Sonic Shuffle.
Yeah, I was to say. At first I thought it was just a different world, but no, they're making Sonic Shuffle canon. Okay.
that is funny Shuffle being getting. The Crisis of a Marginal World, a different world of light and dreams. I actually haven't played the game, so Lumia, the guardian spirit of Marginal World, summons Sonic and his friends to stop Void from conquering Marginal World. Sonic and Lumia use magic cards and the Force Jewels to save the Marginal World from the brink of collapse.
But they fight each other in the process for some reason, because
Yeah,
working together is not a good idea, I guess.
Working together in a Mario Party 7 is literally just sabotaging your friends until you somehow win.
It's funny in this context.
Apparently, Super Sonic's a playable character.
Yeah, I think so. Or is it? Yeah, I don't remember it past those 4, but I think he is. It's weird though in that context. Be like, oh, they're summoned to help, but not each other. It's like what?
Oh yeah, they're here to help, but have fun along the way.
Yeah, it's like it's a little silly.
Shadow awakens. Dr. Eggman awakens Shadow and tries to use him to take over the world, but Shadow uses him instead to carry out the revenge plan left by Gerald. In the final stage of his revenge, Shadow regains his true memories thanks to Amy. He cooperates with Sonic and saves the world at the cost of his own life. Asterisk.
So yeah, I guess Eggman did awaken him the first time, so I mean, it's weird that he would do that again, essentially, afterwards.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna just keep him in cryo.
But I think, honestly, because Rouge broke into the lab and released Shadow before Eggman could, like, do something about it, because at that time he was kidnapped by Metal Sonic.
Right.
So, like, he got to, the Shadow got to kind of just go through life at his own pace again.
Like Cream and Cheese's first adventure. Sonic Advance 2.
Yeah. Sonic meets Cream and saves her with his friends. They rescue Vanilla, who was kidnapped, and defeat Dr. Eggman, who was plotting to build Eggman Land again.
So, where's
Okay.
it? Advance 1 is after 2? Or is it?
And,
Oh no,
Cream wasn't playable in the first Advance.
Was Advance actually its own game? Was that just like a port?
Advance was nothing notable, like, because they're kind of there's a bunch of games that happened in between that they're kind of just cutting out because it's like, oh yeah, this is just the Eggman's up to something, stop him. Like, that's actually like Sonic Advance, which is as simple as that. Advance 2 is even being mentioned because Cream and Cheese is the character that debuted.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's relevant to Heroes probably afterwards.
Yeah. Rebellion, a masterpiece.
Yeah.
Oh, is this Heroes? Oh, it is Heroes.
It's
Okay,
Heroes,
cool.
yeah. I had a feeling.
Metal Sonic, who has regained his sense of self, rebels and imprisons Dr. Eggman, and in his name issues a challenge to Sonic and his friends to conquer the world. Metal Sonic gathers Sonic and his friends' biodata during the battles and becomes more powerful, but is ultimately defeated by once again by Sonic and his friends.
It's regained his self, in a sense of self, but it doesn't really elaborate on what that means.
Basically, he became, instead of being like a simple servant, he became sentient. It was like, what am I doing wasting my time here?
Right.
So he kidnaps Dr. Eggman.
Does it mean
and
like
he holds him hostage and says, I can do this much better than you can. Watch this.
But does it mean like his sense of self of back in CD itself, or like before that?
I think so. I think when he was first created, like, he had like his own like conscience.
Yeah, and then he lost
But,
it after
like,
he was defeated in CD, I guess.
Yeah. So I guess that's all I can think of. Like, he basically regained his sentience, swore revenge on Eggman, which is a very common theme in Heroes for Team Dark at least. And tried taking over the world, but better.
I think that was
so. Even in the comics, they actually addressed that by like Eggman just flat out removed his free will.
I think, wasn't there at some point like a plan to have Metal Sonic be on one of the teams before they decided he was the villain?
Yeah, it was gonna be. There was supposed to be. This might be a lie because Game FAQ tended to do that, but there was supposed to be like Eggman, Metal Sonic, and Chaos were supposed to be like a team, a playable team.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah,
apparently it was listed as like a cheat, but it was never a thing that was actually like revealed.
It'll be kind of.
Whenever I looked up Team Metal Sonic, it was just the metallic versions of the Sonic characters, which you are able to activate in multiplayer.
Right. It would be neat as like a side thing, kind of like how Hyrule Warriors had the Ganondorf story that wasn't canon to the story of the game.
Dude, I would be insufferable if Sonic got a Warriors game. I would not stop playing that.
I guess that actually would be a very good idea, wouldn't it? I was just mentioning because the Ganondorf part of that story was like it basically going around killing everyone, so that wasn't canon to the story of the game.
Yeah. Dude, I would love that actually. Like a thing where Metal Sonic actually does like fight the Sonic heroes, like a villain, like have him win and fight but losing cutscenes, so it's even more frustrating that the villain lost.
Or to make it not like the actual story, I guess, like a side story, like a what if.
Yeah, a what if story. That would be kind of cool too. Honestly, since they're bothering with this timeline thing, a what if like saga would be pretty cool actually.
I mean, you already kind of have that with 06, I guess.
Last year.
Like, what if?
That's right. 06 is a what if timeline. Guys started.
Like, yeah, what if it did fail? Is basically the what if, because it did.
Yeah.
No.
Because they removed the part, they literally erased the part where it did fail, so now that is just a what if story.
Yeah.
Uh, Shadow repels Black Doom's invasion on Earth. Black Doom, an alien invader, invades the Earth. Shadow provoked by Black Doom to learn about his past, travels the world in search of the Chaos Emeralds, sometimes at odds with Sonic and others. After many struggles, Sonic defeats Black Doom, fulfills the wish entrusted to him, and resolves to overcome his past and move forward.
Yeah, basically, yeah, puts a
What
cap
all
on
the
the story.
all the weird games get the best writing for Shadow. Like
Wait,
this is making it a lot like easier to follow than the game did, that's for sure. But that was essentially what he does.
this timeline just seemed like it's very shadow biased, though.
Oh yeah,
Where's Sonic's story on here? What the heck?
yeah. Shadow got to have his origins revealed.
I guess Sonic's, as I said, his origins aren't canon or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like honestly, like none of the characters got their origins like revealed. It was just, oh yeah, Cream and Cheese's first adventure. Where'd she come from?
Yeah,
Where that? I mean, mostly it's just where did Sonic come from? And it's like I don't know.
yeah. Shadow has this whole like, oh, he was created and all that stuff. Like, okay.
I will say it is a lot more interesting than Sonic, where he was probably just born and that was about it.
Yeah, but like, still, like, why is he by himself? Why is there no other hedgehogs like him?
Yeah, like why are hedgehogs such a rarity that only like two relevant ones exist?
Amy, like,
And then Shadow was like Sonic and Amy, and then Shadow was literally created, and then Silver came from the future.
it mentions
Like
Amy and
why are actual hedgehogs so scarce?
it mentions Amy and Little Planet. Is that actually like a different planet, Little Planet, or is it like a name of like a place on the Earth or whatever?
I know with CD, Little Planet was like the main planet where all the smaller planets are chained to. So I'm assuming
It's in space somewhere
Little
away from
Planet
Earth.
is yeah, somewhere away from Earth. I don't they don't explain enough.
That means Amy lived on Little Planet, and that means she's an alien, basically. Then
I guess. If
is
Little Planet, maybe it's like the Lost Hex, where it was technically a floating island.
you know,
So I mean, Little Planet might just be like one of those like floating places that exist on Earth.
I mean it's Angel Island, so I mean it's not the only place that floats for no reason.
Yeah,
I mean not for no reason, but
yeah.
you know,
That's my guess. Like that's the only thing I can really think of. So
yeah. Hmm.
Eggman tries to reboot the ancient weapon Gizoid and use it to take over the world, but it doesn't work, and then he discards it. Sonic picks it up. Yeah, yeah. Sonic finds him like on a beach, names it Emerald, and raises it. Dr. Eggman tries to use Emerald, who has gained powers as a combat weapon, but ends up causing him to go. There was no way to stop Emerald safely, so Sonic ends up having to.
So he's like, I'm gonna use him. Oh, he didn't work. Oh, you made him work? I want to use him now. Oh, you beat him? Okay.
Oh no, it doesn't work. Sonic, kill him. Good grief. In the comics, it actually does like explain that no, Eggman is, despite being incredibly smart, is also incredibly short sighted.
Or
So I
impatient,
could
I
see
guess.
that like that I could see yeah, so like I could see why all of his plans flop the way they do.
Yeah. Wait, CMO?
Oh, they call him Z-Mail. Okay, Z-Mail.
Does that mean that he's related to
So
the other one? Because that was his name, right? Emil?
yeah,
But not,
Emerald and then Gemerald.
but now it's ZML. ZML.
Yeah. So ZMO must be what he's called in Japan because it's pronounced it's in English is Gemerald.
So is that same
It's
character?
Gem and Emerald.
That character's not related to Emil then.
Let me see. Dr. Eggman uses the power of the Chaos Emeralds to split the world into 7 parts. He repeatedly used Emerald, a combat robot he developed based on Emerald.
Okay, it's based on him.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's based off of him, but it's not related to him outside of design.
Yeah.
Because in the comics, he basically becomes Cream's guardian
Hmm.
against Sonic and his friends, but he was unable to win, and Zimmerl eventually went berserk.
Again.
Dr. Eggman was defeated. Murrow. History repeated itself.
Eggman was defeated.
That's Sonic and his friends. But he was unable to win, and Zimmerl eventually went berserk. Dr. Eggman was defeated. Zamel was then retrieved and repaired and adjusted by Tails and began living as a member of the Cream family.
So yeah, he
Like he
gets.
doesn't get brought up in games in the future, but he does become like they actually do make him a thing in the comics a lot more.
So he was allowed to live, but not Emil, I guess, or Emer,
Yeah, I don't know why. I think because Dremel is modern tech, so Tails is able to adjust it better.
I guess. Yeah.
Whereas the Gizoid is technically ancient tech.
This made me wonder if it says that he's developed based on him. I wonder if that means that he's like actually like used from parts from him. Like technically he is kind of him still. I don't know. I don't
Maybe
know how based
because
is he.
it could just be like he modernized the design, so it makes so Tails was able to augment it better.
Right?
Because like I know like the common trope is that ancient tech is hard to understand because they have no prior knowledge of it. So Emerald couldn't be saved, but Germo could be.
I think I wonder
Maybe
if
I don't
he's
know.
similar to Metal Sonic in terms of like he gets defeated, he gets rebuilt. He's the same thing, but he's like rebuilt.
Yeah, because Metal Sonic is made out of modern parts, so it makes sense for Metal Sonic to be able to be rebuilt and then reprogrammed and all the other stuff. Because Eggman built him, and then it's also used not using ancient technology that he doesn't understand.
Right. But I don't know if in order to like base it off of him, though, I don't know if you would require parts from him, and that by doing so, that would basically mean like his brain and all that stuff, all the wires and stuff that make him who he is. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know the story of the
Well, I
game. I
mean,
guess maybe it goes into it more than that, but
I haven't played Advance 3 either, but I know that's where Germo comes from.
right, other than battle, I guess if you want,
Yeah, and then there's Emerald. I played Sonic Battle all the way through, and it was eventually just Sonic and his friends raise the robot. The robot goes berserk. They stop the robot.
right.
But I know like they mentioned that the Gizoid is like ancient, so it's like Eggman. I don't know.
they, sh- they should re-release the advanced games on Switch in the collection.
Honestly, yeah, I would love to play like an advanced collection.
They
I
did it with
probably wouldn't beat it
Castlevania.
because classic Sonic games are the bane of my existence, but I would play it.
Yeah, they literally did the same thing with Castlevania recently. So why not with Sonic?
Honestly, yeah, I would love that actually. All right, Blaze, Blaze posting. Queen has finally entered the sea.
Sonic Rush, right?
Yeah, Sonic Rush. Ah, she's so cool. Look at her. Ah.
You only
Uh,
like the only one of them that wears pants, and
actually, yeah.
I mean,
Everyone else wears like a skirt or
I,
something like that.
I,
No,
I,
she actually just wears pants.
I guess
She's dignified.
I guess Rouge also wears pants, but I don't know. If she didn't wear any,
Does she?
if she didn't wear anything else, it'd be kind of sketchy, I guess.
Yes, she does. She does wear pants. She also just wears really long shoes on top
Yeah,
of that.
but yeah, I feel like Amy, doesn't she wears a dress, I guess, but still,
Yeah,
so,
yeah. AB has a skirt. Cream has her like a little mini dress because she's a child. So, but then Blaze actually wears like full on pants. So I was like, okay,
but it,
she's just a female character wearing pants is already a dub in my eyes. But the
yeah,
fact that she's also really cool really adds to it.
yeah, Sonic, Tails, Shadow, and all of them just wear shoes. They don't wear anything else.
Yeah, actually.
But yeah, I guess this is the
Kid I was after was like, why don't only the girls wear clothes but the boys don't? And it's like, oh yeah, because I don't know.
it'd be weird if they didn't wear clothes, I guess. But the fact
Yeah,
that they
it's one of those. It'd be weird if they didn't, but now that the boys don't, it's weird that they don't. But I've kind of just accepted that as fact.
they also could just not design them to look like girls, I guess, too. Like Rouge, for example, they decided to make them look
Yeah, no, Rouge
that
makes
way.
sense. Rouge being clever that makes sense.
But I mean, like they didn't have
I
to
think
make her look that human,
that way, but they
but
did. So
but
that
they
was like
did.
great. I gotta find out everyone else.
So I don't know. It's a little weird. Like it's like they did have to cover give them clothes, but they forced them that they wear clothes by making them design that way. So it's like okay, I don't know. It's
Yeah, I
weird.
don't know. I'm just glad Blaze is normal.
Yeah, yeah.
Blaze gets
Anyway,
to be normal, so that's how I mean.
right. That voice comes out from another world.
Blaze comes to Sonic World from another world in pursuit of the stolen Soul Emeralds. Though his interactions with Amy and Cream and fighting along Sonic, through his interactions with Amy, so her interactions with Amy and Cream and fighting alongside Sonic,
Yeah. Okay.
Blaze begins to trust Sonic and the others a little. Yeah, because her whole thing was that it's like, this is my task. I need to do this on my own. I don't need to drag everyone else into this. But Sonic's like, bro, like, calm down. Like, I can help you. Like, it's not that deep. She befriends Cream, eventually runs into Amy. and like Blaze and Cream are besties. So it's kind of sucks that they don't get to interact that often outside of Rush.
Yeah, if they had Sonic Heroes 2, it'd probably be like Cream, Blaze, and Emerald maybe on a team.
Honestly, yeah, General Cream and Blaze would go kind of hard as a team.
Yeah, because you have like the flying Cream.
Cream,
Like,
Flying, Blaze, Speed, and then General Power.
yeah, that would work pretty good.
Oh, dude, I would actually like that a lot. Why does Sonic hate me? That's such a cool idea that they just don't want to do. Sonic and
Yeah,
Blaze work together to defeat Dr. Eggman Nega, and Blaze recovers the Solar Emeralds and returns to her own world. Was Blaze
yeah,
supposed to be a guy?
yeah. Was there something going on there?
Because that's like the second time they made that mistake.
Should we look it up? Uh,
Sure, I'll look up Blaze the cat, and it'll probably be under.
Lagging a little bit. Did it just cut out? What happened? Are you still there? Hmm. Something happened. Marmot? Oh, there you are. Are you there? No, it moved the screen, but it's not there. Are you there? I can hear you a little bit. You hear me?
Theme songs. Okay, so this is she was clean on the official Sega America Sonic mini site. Okay, change the mic again. The internet.
Uh,
I know Discord randomly just changed that, so let me double check.
oh, did your audio get messed up? That makes sense.
Voice into video. Yeah, no, it's my mic's fault. My mic's correct. Everything's up on
Oh,
the up and up, so I'm not sure what that's all about.
wait, you can hear me? No?
Yeah,
Okay, I
I
wasn't
think my
sure.
computer's starting to crap out though.
Yeah, for a second there, like the entire stream, like stopped, and then I couldn't hear you. And it's really weird.
Okay.
Okay.
But
So
yeah, so
what was the answer?
yeah,
I
so
did not
basically what I was reading, there's nothing saying that she was.
because because she's a princess. Like I remember that being the thing that yeah, it says princess right there. So there's no way that no way that a princess could be a dude. And it says she is with Silver. So yeah, I mean definitely.
Yeah, so I don't think that was it doesn't seem this is.
Yeah, is it just
Oh
this?
yeah, she's also the only girl character with a super form.
Oh.
Also, apparently she was supposed to be a tsundere.
Okay.
At least in '06.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's right. She used to be an old designer for her had her wearing a poncho because she was very self conscious about herself. But they just kind of didn't go with that, thankfully.
Hmm.
Sonic Runners Blaze is the first female power type character. Oh, yeah, they can't decide whether or not she's speed or power, so they kind of interchange her from time to time.
Hmm.
Blaze is able to perform chaos control with at least 2 chaos emeralds. Oh yeah, because of the whole end of Silver story. Asteroid wait. According to Sonic Channel, when asked about a way, Blaze will respond, like I tell you that, unlike other female characters, which simply says secret. That's
Okay.
that's cute.
All
I like that.
right.
Blaze is the first female character in any portrayals of the Sonic series to be given a transformation. Blaze. Oh, there's a sign reads Blaze Road in Sonic Unleashed in Empire City. Oh, that's
Sure.
cute. I didn't know that. I want to try that now. But apparently, if Blaze is tapped at the bottom screen with a stylus during gameplay in Sonic Rush, she jumps like a frightened cat, and then she turns to the player angrily and stops on the ground before turning back and tapping her foot. When
uh,
tapped with the touchscreen, she hovers in the air. But like, that's actually why did they give her so much personality?
yeah.
Like, I love that they did, but like, they do so much for her for like no reason.
Yeah, more than it's Sonic apparently.
Yeah, like more than like a lot more than Sonic. Well, actually, no. Classic Sonic had his own like snippets of personality too, but like it's so cool that Blaze got so much like time to
Or
during this. Yeah, no, they did more for that. They did more for her than they did for Sonic. But like, uh, Iblis is still. Oh yeah, so Iblis is still. She is her own. No, I can see that. Like she is her own being. Like she is technically her universe as Sonic in term mechanically, but it makes sense since she's her own character.
yeah, it makes sense. You have
It's
more
just real.
fleshed out.
Oh yeah, not beating the allegations. Blaze has a fear of heights despite being a cat who loves being in on high up places. Sort of like how hedgehogs can swim, but they just kind of forgot.
Yeah, they say that she's not Sonic or Knuckles dimensional kind of part, as if
Yeah, because like she's both, she can do both speed and power, but like the games tend to treat her as more of like a power type, but more randomly assign her to speed.
I think
So
it's
that's why it's interchangeable. But the fact that she could do both is also really cool.
they're even like literally like dimensional, as if like in the dimensions they have like similar characters that fill the roles, and it's just funny that
Yeah,
Knuckles. It's just funny that Knuckles is included in that. It's like I feel
yeah,
like Sonic is like the if you want to like anchor being or whatever. He's like the main thing in this universe, I guess if you want to say that. So
yeah.
it makes sense that
Honestly, I would say that she's both.
yeah.
Cause like she has Knuckles' stoic loner type personality until she runs into Sonic and friends, but she also has Sonic's like need to do right, like however she can, like drive. So it's
So,
like she in general is a combination of both of them. So I can see why he would say they're not one or the other.
yeah.
Fear of Heights is funny. Prior to the race document issued leak, which contained the entire game script as well as cinema. Character director screen is story that Blaze is that she's bothered by under and out chest comics, which will rouse her anger. Oh, haha, Japan.
Okay, so
Uh,
they kind of have a normal
you know,
character.
she doesn't like being called flat chested.
Right. Okay. It's a silly thing that
I'm very
yeah.
haha fan service comic friend.
It just seems ever silly for them to even go there when it's like okay, you only have one character that actually really is that way.
Yeah, it's
I don't know why they had to go there.
Blaze was planning to appear in Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing alongside Rouge, Vector, Espiel, and Silver, but were all scrapped from the final product.
And they added her in as like to because it's the Team
They
Sonic
added her
racing with her
to Team Sonic Racing, which is fine, but like they
to
were
make
going to
up
be
for it.
characters, but they got scrapped.
I forget who the third one is in that team again. It's Blaze, Silver, and what's the last one again?
Vector.
And their team.
But yeah, it's a very random ensemble cast, but they're all of my favorite characters, so I was like, screw it.
Hmm.
That's my team, I guess.
I think that makes sense. Yeah, because yeah. Hmm.
Blaze
Um,
was planning to appear in yeah. Oh, Blaze story. Oh, Blaze strongly resembles a carbuncle, which is a creature from South American folklore, which is often described as a feline with a gemstone on his forehead.
which makes that line in Sonic Shuffle even more disturbing. The carbuncle ate itself. Which I know,
Wow.
I don't understand what that really meant, but if it's supposed to be a,
Is
like
that a thing from Sonic Shuffle?
if it says, yeah, if you look it up, you'll see it, yeah.
Uh, uh,
I think Sonic Shuffle Carbuncle.
covered. It just says. Oh, look it up, not move it up. I thought you meant scroll
Yeah,
upwards. My
yeah,
bad.
Reddit. This is the thing I read it. Someone says, did anyone ever figure out what? Oh, I see the Game Grumps Reddit. Nice. Did anyone ever figure out what the carbuncle ate itself even meant? Just explain the game if it overlooked it because the game was there. My understanding is that the Carmichael in that game is supposed to eat players' items, but if it doesn't have any targets, it devours itself. uh,
Oh,
Carmichaels are
okay.
Carmichaels are a mythical animal often associated with gems, and items in the games are force jewels, if I remember correctly.
Darn, so Blaze didn't get the solar emerald, she would have eaten herself. Okay. That's a fun fact.
Yeah, I guess. Uh,
You know what? Hey, I too would give up if I couldn't find my rocks. So honestly, I relate. Blaze's motto is "My power is to protect the smiles of my people," a phrase originated from the cover story from Sonic Channel. Oh, this whole thing. Okay. This motto would later resurface in the Sonic 2024 calendar, where Blaze in this model featured alongside Silver, likely due to the similar model appearing in his own cover story. Okay. She's so cool.
these people are really getting into it.
I sorry.
People are really
A
getting
good
into
like 20 minutes was just spent studying the. Oh yeah, all this derived from like a mild spelling mistake, and it just turned into the Blaze power for like the last 30 minutes.
it. Yeah. Uh,
Okay, all right, moving on. Before I glaze her even more, glaze the Blaze.
yeah.
A major incident surrounding the Flames of Calamity and unfold, which was okay, just the events of this game. In order to obtain the Flames of Calamity, Dr. Eggman kidnaps Princess Eris, who was sealed away by Iblis. So, okay. I'm assuming that's a typo. Sonic rushes to rescue her and Silver, who travels back in time to defeat Sonic in order to save the future. And Silver, who travels back in time, Shadow, who is on a mission to Dr. Eggman's base, and the mysterious being Mephiles all become entangled in a major incident, each with their own intentions and destinies.
So,
Okay, so
so Shadow
basically
remembers.
saying all those stories led up to Sonic dying and then the Iblis being freed.
Then that didn't happen because it didn't fail, or
Yeah,
what?
and then it didn't happen because who cares?
But so
It's weird that they're continuing to explain it, but I guess if people are curious about it.
so Shadow at that point regained his memories from Shadow the Hedgehog. Then, so then he knows who Sonic
Yeah.
is.
So, so Shadow the Hedgehog was like his whole like memory quest, as well as remembering everything that happened.
But
Like,
then
but he chose to move on from this path and overcome it.
even though he remembers who Sonic is, he still tries to stop him from what he's doing.
Well, because they ran into each other in Heroes,
Right.
so he knows who Sonic is at least. So, but
So
he does not know.
he doesn't remember what happened in Sonic Adventure 2. I'm guessing.
No, they fought a couple times in Adventure 2.
Right, but 2 happened, then he died or whatever, and then he got put in
Yeah, 2
places.
happens, then he
Comes out.
italicized died.
He comes out in Heroes. He gets released, and then Shadow the Hedgehog happens after that, and then this happens.
Yeah. So I think it's just the fact that he, at least in Hedgehog, Sonic just happened to also take part in saving the world. So it's like they both kind of just work together, and through Sonic and his friends, Eggman and Black Doom, he was able to recover everything as much as he felt was necessary.
Trying to figure out why he's fighting Sonic in this, I guess.
Oh, it's one of the dark endings in Adventure 2 in Hedgehog.
Okay. Yeah, I do remember that boss
Heroes
fight.
just have a rival fight because Sonic and Shadow need to fight to keep the fans alive.
Actually, is it Sonic versus Shadow? Or is it Silver versus Shadow? It's Silver versus Shadow.
And in 06, no, it was Shadow fought Silver.
Yeah, not Sonic.
Yeah. So like Silver fights Sonic and Shadow.
Yeah, because he's like, you guys are going to destroy the world. So he goes back and fights both of them. Which, did they ever go into his timeline? Like where he's from?
Sort of. It just knows that it's the same. He just comes from a room in the future from that came as a result of Iblis.
Right. So
his origins don't really get discussed that often because it's more so just he exists in this horrible timeline.
Yeah, he's just Future Trunks in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. So you have a bad timeline, but going back didn't change it because you can't change it that way.
Yeah.
Basically.
I don't know if like it's multiverse theory. I think it's multiverse theory too, because it's like No, because Iblis is still alive in Silver's future, which means the events that happened still happened. So
So
who knows?
him going back didn't change anything.
Yeah, him going back didn't change anything. He just realized that because Silver realized he was tricked.
That
So
too.
he just said, "Screw it! I'm just gonna stop Iblis on my own timeline and then make my own future."
Doesn't he go back, and that's like actually a part of the game where you go back as Silver and beat him?
Yeah, Crisis City is set in the future. So he goes back to he goes back to Crisis City and then fights Iblis.
Right. I do remember that part. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
because
watching
Blaze seals
somebody
it
play.
within her, and then she teleports somewhere.
Oh, this writer
You don't
is
get the Sonic Riders. What's up?
this is the first one. That
Yeah, the first Sonic Riders battled against the Babylon Bandits in the fastest race in the world. Eggman's hosting the Extreme Gear World's Fastest competition. Sonic and his friends compete in a heated race against the Babylon Bandits for a prize, the Chaos Emerald. However, the race is a trap set by Eggman to steal the treasure of the Babylon Temple.
so these three guys are all the bandits. Then we're seeing.
Yeah, Jet, Wave, and Storm are Babylon rogues, and their lore gets more explained in Zero Gravity.
Right. Yeah. Looking at him, I almost feel like Fang would belong in that game too,
Fang.
because Fang is also like a bandit, basically.
Yeah, true. I don't know. I think they should have had the Fang as well. He should have been like at least like a third party faction, but
So I wouldn't be surprised if they add Fang and these guys into Crossworlds.
I know Jet is.
Yeah.
I know Jet's a playable character
Yeah. Makes sense.
because he shows up in the background with Extreme Gear.
Right. And if you're gonna have a stream gear, it's kind of like no brainer to add the rider character in there.
Yeah, I'm hoping Wave and Storm get added too, because I would absolutely like, just. Honestly, I want Extreme Gear in general. I want to play as Blaze on Extreme Gear again, but like
Mhm.
primarily, I want that to come back, and I hope if Crossroads does it well enough, they just bring back Extreme Gear as a whole.
I mentioned they brought back like a lot of characters from like Mania and such in that game.
Yeah, I hope so too. Like it's an easy layup for it to be really good, especially because they have more characters coming in the future. So
Yeah.
fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Sonic and Tails get lost in Blaze's world. Sonic and Tails are caught in a storm and washed up on Blaze's world. They are rescued by Marine, a self-proclaimed adventurer. While investigating the islands, they are reunited with Blaze. However, before they can enjoy their reunion, they're caught up in a national treasure, the Jeweled Staff, or Jeweled Scepter in English,
Mhm.
stolen right before their eyes. And they end up chasing pirates with Blaze. Sonic and his friends defeat Eggman and Eggman Nega, who were controlling the pirates, and retrieve the Jeweled Staff.
So they get caught in this thing, get to the world, and then Eggman's just there.
Yeah, they get isekai in the Blaze's world. They're running into Blaze. Sonic's like, Blaze, what are you doing in our world again? It's like, what? You're in my world. What?
Then Eggman's just there somehow. Like he got caught in it too. Then.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eggman and Eggman Nega joined forces again.
Hmm. But it's Sonic Rush 2, right?
Yeah, Sonic Rush Adventure.
Adventure. Okay, it's definitely 2. Okay.
So Captain Whiskers has a really cool design that nobody talks about. It's actually really, really nice.
Hmm.
Rampage of the Sky Ruins, Babylon Garden.
Was this
Jet's
is
ancestor was capable of warp travel. Hmm?
this classic Sonic or modern Sonic? Because that one thing it's literally said modern Sonic era at the top, but it's still on classic Sonic era.
Yeah, we're still in modern Sonic era, so I don't know why this
Th-
isn't highlighted.
yeah, I'm confused. I don't know. Whatever.
Jet's ancestor was capable of warp travel through gravity conversion. That spaceship was the modern Babylon Garden. Okay, the Babylon Garden that appeared at the end of Jet's story. And the Arc of the Stars was his engine unit. When all 5 arcs gathered in the Babylon Garden fell in the sky, the output went out of control. The Babylon Garden was on the verge of turning into a black hole. Oh yeah, because it's all powered by like gravity stuff.
Mhm.
So it was either like once those went back to the Babylon Garden, it would become like a supermassive black hole. They went into the core of the black hole, stopped the bad guy, and then saved the world. Darkrai, yeah, the Sonic Unleashed, Darkrai is forcibly awakened. Eggman took the powers from Super Sonic, split the planet into 7, forcibly awakened Darkrai. Sonic, along with the Amnesiac chip, traveled to the Gaia Temple to restore the power chaos terminals in the world, regaining his powers and defeating Darkrai.
It means trip, right? Not chip.
Chip is the name of the is like Gaia.
Wait, yeah, trip was
So it's a
from
weird like little
different game.
fairy thing that follows him around.
Okay, just the name is not capitalized, right? I mean,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
that is weird.
And it's also another different character named Trip in that game with Fang. What was it again? What Advance?
National Weasel.
Yeah, but mm,
Oh, you mean Trip?
yeah, because there's that Eggman and Fang were dragging Trip around. I was like, they didn't mean Trip, but I don't think they mean Trip.
Yeah, yeah. No, this is the Chip. Chip is
Yeah,
someone else. They just wasn't capitalized.
yeah. That's why I was just like the Nemeasiatic chip. I was like, is that like a like a,
Is that just Trip with amnesia?
is that like a computer part?
But yeah, no, like they did not make that clear. I thought it sounds like a computer car when I read it out loud.
Yeah. Mm.
Friendship with the alien wisps,
The
the
colors.
Sonic colors. Dr. Eggman takes over the planets where wisps live and builds egg park. Because it's what's oh yeah, it just said industrial amusement park. So in English, so Egg Planet Park's a little better. He plans to steal the powerful energy of the alien wisps who live there and activate a terrible weapon. Sonic and his friends cooperate with the wisps, even though they can't communicate with each other and thwart Dr. Eggman's ambitions. Two Sonics, past and future. After his defeat on the Egg Planet Park, Dr. Eggman finds the Time Meter who can manipulate time and space. He uses his power to summon his past self and begin a plan to rewrite the timeline. Sonic steps into the Time Meter, which suddenly appears and wakes up in a world of pure white. He meets a similar version of himself there, and together they work together to restore the world and his friends, whose life force and color have been sucked out, and defeat the two Eggmen in the Time Meter.
So this is canon, but not Generations, like regular one.
I think the okay, no, I think Shadow Generations is literally right after that.
That is Shadow. That is Shadow Generations right there.
Yeah, the thumbnail is Sonic Shadow Generation. I don't know why they didn't just use the default thumbnail. I don't know.
But this is Generations that they're talking about.
Yeah. So Sonic Generations, yeah, Sonic Generations in general is canon. Yes.
Okay, this I wasn't sure this was the story of Shadow Cross Sonic Generations, or this was just the Generations.
Yeah, this here is at least Sonic's half of Sonic Generations.
Okay, then the new game Shadow Cross Sonic Generations is the Shadow side of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So based on there's Sonic Generations and there's Sonic Cross Shadow Generations. Sonic Generations is literally just Sonic's half, and then Shadow Generations is Sonic and Shadow's half. So it's the Shadow focused one.
Right.
A fleeting moment of darkness and light is resurrected. Taking advantage of the time space anomaly caused by Time Meter, Black Doom is resurrected. When he reunites with Shadow in the white space, he provokes him and encourages him to awaken his powers. Meanwhile, Maria and Gerald, who were supposed to have died long ago, are also resurrected. They spend a fleeting, precious time together in the stopped time space. In the end, Black Doom attempts to absorb Shadow, who has become the strongest Black Arms warrior, but Shadow's heart had not been consumed by darkness, and he refuses. With Maria wish in his heart, he defeats Black Doom.
And then they fade away, I'm guessing after.
Yeah, it was actually pretty sad cutscene.
Yeah.
Because like they were restored before bad stuff was going to happen, and Gerald in the background you can kind of tell us staring off, and it's like he knows what's going to happen. Like he is very aware that this is going to go south when we go back.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't want to kill Maria's innocence, and Shadow was very torn up about it. It was actually pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie. Extreme Gear World Championships held in Tower Kingdom. Now for something completely different.
On another note,
Dr. Eggman disguises himself as King Doc and the Tara Kingdom in order to embed the biodata of Sonic and the other races in a Metal Sonic. He holds the World Grand Prix, a global competition for extreme gear, where the winner will receive a huge prize of money and treasure. Race begins with the thoughts of each participating team intersect. Not
So
much really happens here, but it's still a fun little game.
so Eggman still trusts Metal Sonic after he literally like kidnapped him.
Yeah.
Try to take over the
So
world.
because he reprogrammed him and said, "Nah, you're no longer having like free will. You are just my servant."
Okay, so at this point he just doesn't have okay.
Yeah,
The
because every time he did that, he turned against him. So it was like, "Nah, I'm good. We're not doing this again."
thing though is that he of his own will basically got his will back on his own.
Yeah,
It's not like he gave him his will back. He just
yeah.
did.
I think he somehow regained. I don't know. So far, whatever he did this time worked because he hasn't done it again since.
Yeah. Next game,
We'll
Metal
see.
Sonic returns and he has will back. I mean, and then
This-
and then Frontiers
I
happens.
guess the comics doing that because it is hinted that Metal Sonic does kind of have his own conflicts. So
Yeah. And then down the line in Frontiers, he decides to do it again, but they make another person, another robot with will.
yeah. And Sage has her own free will, but like
Yeah, we'll go again
Sage
into
is
that
a little
later.
different. Like Sage genuinely, yeah. I'm gonna start yapping again. Dr. Eggman finds the Lost Hex, a mysterious island where the Oni clan live, and uses the conch shell, which is their weak point, to enslave the six demons and absorb life energy from the earth.
Magic
However,
conch
after
shell?
losing the conch shell,
The magic conch.
yes. The six demons betray Dr. Eggman, banish him, steal the device, and suck out all the life energy, putting Earth in danger of collapse. Good grief.
Good job, Eggman.
Sonic and Dr. Eggman have no choice but to join forces with and defeats the six demons, and they do that. Okay, so yeah, like I don't get the hate behind the Deadly Six. I actually really do like them as characters.
Just the game, I guess people
Zavok
don't
will
like.
always be an interesting character.
Why does mostly the game itself people don't really like?
Yeah, it was the same thing with Big the Cat, but like Zavok, Zeke, and Xena are my favorite out of the three. The other three are whatever.
The only one that was important to bring back, I guess, was the red guy, whatever his name was.
Zavok, yeah, the red one.
Yeah, they have him in Team Sonic Racing.
Yeah, that's right. Zavok's playable in Team Eggman.
Yeah,
I hope they bring him back into Crossroads. I really do like Zavok as a character. King Dedalpa holds a car race in the Donpa Kingdom.
oh, that's literally what I was just talking about. Wait, don't have a picture for it? Oh wait, no, it's down there. I think it's further down.
No, that's for forces.
Oh, then why
I
don't
don't.
they don't have a picture for it?
Well, they have a picture for a lot. They have a picture for most of these actually.
Yeah, so like, why is there no picture for Team Sonic Racing?
Oh,
They-
this is for forces.
This is for Forces, the Donpa thing.
The picture is from forces, but Team Sonic Racing has its own thing.
Right. If I mean, like, is it, why is there no? Does it even say what game it's from? Just,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right.
it
That's
just,
weird. Yeah, they really didn't like Team Sonic Racing all that much.
I could tell that I just recognize the name. I was like, oh, I know that character.
Yeah, and it turns out he was actually just a really nice guy.
Yeah, they always.
Eggman's at it again. King Dedalpa shows up, and then they stop him, pretty much. And Sonic and his avatar team, in his avatar,
Like the blue, the blue Sonic, even bluer Sonic.
Doctor creates an infinite army with the power of the newly acquired Phantom Ruby, and with Infinite at his side, he takes control 99% of the world. However, Dr. Eggman and his allies are defeated by the Resistance Army formed by Sonic's friends and the Avatar who joined it. Modern and classic Sonic, and pieces restored to the world.
So did it explain where Infinite even came from?
No, I just call him Rex. Rex. He looks like a Rex. Just call him Rex.
So he just kind of showed up, wrecked Sonic, and then left.
Yeah. Well, classic Sonic. Yeah, I know the Avatar has like his own thing where Infinite destroyed his village, his town, and then he wanted to join the Resistance and help.
Yeah,
So like that's why he's there.
yeah, it's like, where did he come from? He just spawned, I guess.
Yeah.
Because the Phantom
Like,
Ruby,
he is just the guy that wanted to help.
the Phantom Ruby we know came from Mania. That's where that came
Yes.
from. but Infinite wasn't from Mania, so it's like where would he come from?
Yeah, Infinite was yeah. So Infinite's origins were explained in the comic to
Oh,
where Eggman came across them, defeated them, and then pretty much said, "You're working for me now." Sent Infinite on a thing on a quest to find something. Or no, sent yeah, Infinite before he became like the villain on a quest to find like a Phantom Ruby or something.
hmm
He runs into Shadow. Shadow beats him up and calls him weak, and then he gets a complex over it.
and then it apparently gets so strong you can just summon like previous like villains.
Yeah, the Phantom Ruby just creates mirages of like physical mirages of previous villains and all that.
Okay, that's a Phantom Ruby. Okay, I thought that was Infinite's power.
Yeah, yeah. Infinite himself is just a guy. The Phantom Ruby is what gives him all of his strength.
Got you.
A mysterious girl holds Knuckles captive in cyberspace.
Okay.
While investigating the ancient ruins on Angel Island, Knuckles is sent to Ares Island. Just as Knuckles thinks that Eggman is behind it, a mysterious girl appears and traps him in cyberspace.
So that's just basically the prologue to Frontiers
Yeah,
for Knuckles.
yeah, that's the prologue episode.
Oh, that's a DLC.
Sonic.
DLC
No, no, no,
for
no. That's
Knuckles.
the there was like an animation to where that they released prior to the game's release. That
Okay.
you can watch on YouTube, where it's just him flying around Angel Island and running into one of those pillars.
I know that don't they let you play as the other characters in Frontiers in the DLC?
Yes. You play as Amy, Knuckles, and Tails during for the DLC. And it's actually really fun because they all get their own unique overworld themes, and they're all absolutely peak.
That's why I thought that maybe that wasn't really the Knuckles DLC because that's what it talks about Knuckles getting captured or whatever. But that
Nah,
that
that would have been cool though.
that takes place after the main game, right? The DLC.
Yeah. It's technically a retelling of the main game. They basically said like the ending was kind of mess, so we redid it and made you let you play as the other characters.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Like I say,
Sorry.
protect the world from the end. Dr. Eggman attempted to use the technology of the ancients of Starfall Island and connect it to the network, causing a series of incidents. Sage evolved by accessing the ancient technology, began to interfere with Sonic in order to protect Dr. Eggman, who was trapped in cyberspace. In this process, Sage noticed the unknown potential of Sonic, whose answers could not be found through calculations, and suggested team up. Together, they defeated the end and saved the world. Oh yeah, so this was like a major lore focused game, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
200 years. Oh yeah, Sonic 06. I was wondering where that tab was gonna be. The world has been devastated by Iblis. Silver and Blaze are fighting an endless battle against it, who keeps resurrecting. With the guidance of Mephiles, a mysterious figure who suddenly appears to travel back in time to the era in which Sonic and his friends live, to kill the person who is said to be the Iblis trigger, the cause of the devastation.
So are they making Blaze from Silver's timeline now?
Yeah, that was like one of the main things is where like Silver being with Blaze was never actually explained.
Right. It's like because she had her own world basically, but now she's just a different time.
Yeah, but now she's here. It could be the whole like usually if there's like a disturbance in Sonic's world, the Solar Emeralds tend to take her there, or vice versa. So that might have just been what was going on.
Yeah, that or there's like a different Blaze, maybe.
Could be they could just be doing a timeline thing, not that a timeline thing.
And did they mention that she actually knew who Sonic was, or was she basically just like, "This is the guy we need to kill," and that's it?
Yeah, it was implied, but they never actually interact with each other.
Yeah, so maybe they didn't like remember each other, or Sonic might remember her, but maybe she didn't remember him because she didn't know who he was.
Yeah, like she was saying like, oh, a blue hedgehog. Wait a minute. And then like in one of the solo levels she has, it's like the Iblis trigger, a blue hedgehog. Could it be true?
I
We need
guess
to
it.
find Silver fast.
I guess yeah, she says that maybe. Hmm.
Yeah, so
But,
it's implied that she at least has an inkling of who Sonic is. They just never interact,
yeah.
which like annoyed the heck out of me because it's like, bro, she's right there. Acknowledge her.
Yeah.
She gets done so dirty, and it's not fair. It's the only 3D Sonic game where she's playable too. So it's like I play that level like endlessly because it's such a nice plays in a 3D space. We never get to see that.
Right.
So, blech.
Bleh.
Altered future world. Due to Sonic and Ares' changes to history, the calamity of fire no longer exists, and the disaster itself has not occurred, leaving the world in a state of peace. Okay.
The end.
in the end, it always comes back to Sonic 06.
It's funny how the game that people like talk the most like crap about is the one that has the most like story points on here.
That's the Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Sonic's lore is actually really good. It's just in all the bad games.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, cool. 06 got to suck. So like, because most of the people that talk bad about 06 never actually played it. It just went along with the Sonic bad please laugh narrative.
Hmm.
And
Definitely.
like, but when you actually like look at least the very least look at the story of Sonic 06, it's actually really interesting.
As long as you're not like escorting was it is it Silver the one that escorts Elise? Or is it
I
somebody else?
believe so. Yeah, as long
That
as you're not doing escort missions. Yeah,
yeah, it's
but
like
that
one
only
of the
happens like once or
yeah, it's definitely the one of the worst missions of the game.
twice. It doesn't help that the game's bad, so it already made an annoying trope like that much more aggravating.
Right. Yeah, that's interesting though. I feel like is there any game specifically other than Beam Bean or something like that that is missing? I'm trying to think. Well, Sonic the Fires definitely wouldn't be there. What about like Tails games? You know the Tails games, right?
Yeah, like Scale Sky Patrol and all that.
Yeah, Tails Sky Patrol and Tails Adventures. I wonder if that's like after Sonic 2, maybe.
Yeah, but I mean, most of the side games are mostly or primarily just oh, Eggman did a thing, stop him from doing things. So I don't buy that every game being included because most of it is just kind of eh.
It's kind of
What bugs me is that why was the Tails doll never missing? Like the Tails doll, I know Metal Knuckles was like a scrapped idea, but it's just weird that they were never mentioned.
also like in
Because as
Frontier.
good as the game as that was.
In Frontiers, Tails like I never do anything on my own. I suck. And it's like I'm gonna go on my own adventure. It's like, dude, you have two games. You go on your own adventure.
Yeah, they keep forgetting those games exist.
Like, what do you mean?
Tails literally has done his own thing before, so maybe Tails Sky Patrol 3 is gonna come out soon. Who knows?
So Sonic Chronicles was it like reference at all? I guess, which makes sense. I
Yeah,
guess
yeah, that's right. We didn't get to see Sonic Chronicles. Oh,
probably because they would have left him in a weird spot. Like, Sonic and friends are trapped in a dimension forever. I guess.
yeah, like they went back, but then Eggman took over the world of the B type.
Yeah, it's like I guess that would kind of make the timeline a little weird if they included that.
Yeah, makes sense.
What's anything else?
Doesn't help that Sonic Chronicles wasn't that good anyway, so it was just like, all right, whatever.
This song in the Black Knight also isn't referenced, but that's kind of like its own timeline and side thing.
Yeah, Secret Rings and Black Knight are kind of what like as interesting as they were. They didn't take place in the main Sonic universe, so
Yeah.
which is a thing I have to say now. But
I mean, they still bring up Team Sonic Racing, they don't show a picture, and that's like the same thing. It doesn't
yeah,
matter.
that's actually like that's actual blasphemy because Team Sonic Racing was funny. I
Like
like
what?
Team Sonic Racing.
Also, Sonic, Sega All Star Racing doesn't have any lore, I guess, for Sonic.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, Sega All Stars Racing was a crossover game, so I would imagine that didn't really have a story. So
Yeah, but it's just funny that they reference this Team Sonic thing that is not really like it doesn't really affect the timeline at all. But they don't they don't
yeah,
talk
because
about.
Team Sonic Racing had like a semblance of a story, and it's like you said, yeah, it didn't really like the stuff they chose to keep is a little strange. I think because Team Sonic Racing is a more recent game that they want people to buy, but they also didn't provide artwork or any sort of like a box art for it.
Yeah, so it's a little strange. Yeah. Uh, Sonic Spinball, Sonic Triple Trouble. Actually, is,
Oh yeah, Spinball was a game.
is Triple Trouble the one that I played that actually wasn't a fan game? It was like a fan remake.
Yeah, the fan remake of Triple Trouble wasn't bad. Just that final level was garbage.
Okay, I just trying to remember because that on Sonic Gems collection that I have here. I
Because
saw
Triple Trouble, yeah, because Triple Trouble was a game. That was an actual game that had like Fang as a relevant character.
right. That's kind of where he came from before
Yeah,
the
that's his debut game.
yeah before the one that they mentioned on here. Like was it
Yeah,
Advance 3?
Superstars.
Superstars, yeah, Superstars. I forget what game it was. But yeah,
Yeah, I need to finish Superstars, but not play Trip's final boss so I can value my mental health.
there's a Sonic Drift 2 on here. Another
Oh yeah,
Sonic
Sonic Drift
game.
didn't get.
Uh, I mean, that's a racing game. Mega Collection. Yeah, it has all the main ones, and then 3D Blast. That's what you didn't get mentioned either.
Yeah, 3D Blast didn't get mentioned. That actually had like a mini story.
It was based around the Flickies, right?
Yeah, you're going around rescuing Flickies. 3D Blast wasn't mentioned. Sonic Jam wasn't really mentioned. I know a lot of Sonic games do boil it down to Eggman's at it again, stop him. So I can see them trying to like weed out the ones that are like most or least relevant that people know of, but not having 3D Blast on there, I think, is kind of silly.
Just kind of want to
But
go
that's
in
coming
there.
from something that like 3D Blast, so
Yeah.
take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of how I could, how would this would work, because it's so, because they don't put them in order like the game. I have to like look through this and see like exactly where the game actually takes place on this timeline to do it in order.
Yeah, like the prehistory is like where the lore from the games that the lore came from,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's actually just the classic and modern Sonic era.
We actually, the actual games, themselves. Because you can't play as Sonic if he doesn't exist. So he has to be when he exists.
Yeah, which is fair, but
Yeah. So like a lot of the lore on the timeline doesn't involve Sonic. Or yeah.
yeah. Well, this is fun. Actually, I actually really like doing this.
Yeah, nice
I'm glad I
reminder.
got to like do this in for a bit.
Yeah. You're able to like remember some stuff and then learn a couple new things, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like most of this was stuff I kind of the prehistory and the tens of the thousands of years was definitely like the main things I learned a lot from. That's that and Blaze lore being interesting as always. Like she never not becomes like impressive to me. So, but like most of like the game stuff, all obviously I knew. Zemro being a thing I knew about. Uh, Sonic Shuffle being, I remember the marginal world. I saw gameplay for it, and it was like, oh, this is not bad. It's whatever. I forgot that these two are technically classic Sonic games, or they're technically timeline wise the first modern Sonic games.
Uh, what about the mystery of murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? Where's that on the timeline?
Where does Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog stand on the timeline?
The end. No.
Like modern Sonic era, Sonic dies.
Well, it has to be after.
At the end of modern Sonic era.
It has to be after where Shadow and Blaze show up for sure because they're both in it.
Yeah,
But yeah,
and Blaze is the time. Ugh.
so it would be after 06, I guess technically then.
It always revolves. In the end, it always comes back to Sonic 06. Things change, the more they stay the same.
I mean, they can maybe rectify things by just remaking the game at some point.
Honestly, yeah, like Project 06 already did that. Like, if I want them to do something with it. I'm tired of people saying it's bad because it is. But like, I'm tired of people telling the truth. For once, I would like to be gaslit. But yeah, no, like if they remade this game and then like we need a Project 06 for Paldea for Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, I guess yeah.
Like do that and my soul is yours. Don't actually do that. I don't want my soul gone. But that's beside the point. Or do it and then not take my soul. But
Do it, and I will give you nothing in return.
I will pay you $5
$5.
as soon as I get paid.
Wait, is this your Patreon to them?
Oh yeah, true. I can use the Patreon $5 you sent me to pay him.
Yeah, I meant your own Patreon. But yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's freaking funny. Okay,
Ooh,
then this has been nice. I will
yeah.
have to go ahead and cut it off so I can get ready for work, but
Yeah. Sounds
this was a
good.
very enjoyable experience. It was nice going through memory lane again, reconnecting lore that I forgot, as well as like learning some new prehistory stuff as well, or how it applies to prehistory.
How
Like
they
this is cool.
fit it in, yeah. So I'm guessing.
Yeah, like I like seeing them like actually implemented. I was surprised to see this like first. I was like, Unleashed, what? Oh yeah, forgot the lore of Dark Gaia was like he's existed for millions upon millions of years. And it's like seeing it all come together like that is nice, and then having Sonic kind of be involved with it. Like it really does make the world of Sonic feel a lot more alive, and it's like everything does feel like it's connected, but not in a way to where it's like, oh, every game in the Sonic timeline matters like Kingdom Hearts does. It's like, no, this is just stuff that happens in the world that Sonic deals with.
All right.
And it's like I like that. It's nice. All right, but I will have to go ahead and call it. Thanks for putting up with my sudden work stuff and doing this with me. I appreciate that.
Yeah. No problem. As I said, it gave me the idea to do what I'm doing today. So.
True.
Uh,
Yeah.
uh, so I'll be starting with Sonic One. That seems like the only one I in the timeline at the beginning.
Yeah.
All the other ones are just talking about the game before the game happens. I think Sonic One is where actually game wise starts.
Yeah. Sonic One is the Sonic One.
Then CD, then two,
CD is arguable. I remember, but CD two. Yeah, it's just
three and
you're
Knuckles.
playing them in order, and then there's Mania.
Yeah, kind of makes me
Mania,
whatever
then Superstars.
makes me feel like I should try to find the 360 with four on it though. I would like to at least cap it off with four.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like that'd
Yeah,
be
there's no. Is Sonic 4 on PC? Let me
might
let me
might
pull up Steam real quick.
might be.
There, let me in case my password's exposed, I'll swap windows.
I think I do
Pull
the
up
same thing.
Steam.
Let's see. Steam. I'll look too.
Oh yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 4 Episode 1 and 2 are on Steam.
Are they also on sale?
Yeah, that you can actually just play it on Steam now.
Oh, it's not. You don't have to buy it. You mean, or what do you mean?
Well, I mean like they're $10 each.
Oh, $10 each. Okay. I still would like
Yeah,
to.
so if you wanted to play it, there's a chance to do it.
Right. I think if I already have it, I might try to hook up the system that has it on there already first, I guess.
Yeah, that works too.
And then yeah, see about that. But yeah, I guess it's an option at least.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah. Goes
All
me.
right, man.
All right.
I'll see you around. Take
Yeah.
care.
Yeah. Whenever next week or whatever, I guess.
Yeah, it should. If nothing else goes wrong, I should be good next Tuesday.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. See ya.
See ya. Okay. Speaking of that, then I'm gonna see if I can find the 360 then, and if I can, then I might hook it up in between the other ones. But I don't know if I need to do it right away. Depends on if the stuff is where I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go to intermission for a little bit to do that, and get a drink and all that. So I'll be back. I'm back. Okay. Get the Wii capture up. Why is it going through there? Because I'm gonna unplug the speaker if it's gonna come through there. Okay, so if I mute that, then it mutes both of them. The way to make it so that it doesn't go through there. First things first, let's get rid of that. Properties. I think that worked, right? It's not echoing anymore. I put it to monitor only instead of mute, instead of monitor and put the output through. That should be good. Okay, let me know if it's not doing that, I guess. I could also look at myself. Seems like it's working. I'm mentioned it's a little spotty on my phone, but it seems to be working. Okay. Cuckoo. Yeah, I want to be able to hear it myself, but also not have it be doubling on for you guys. So I want to capture it as well as capturing the desktop audio. If I capture out the desktop audio, because then I'll turn off my alerts for some reason. So weird. The whole thing. Cuckoo. Remote's not super calibrated, but I just need to get it here. Now I use the game controller. Alright, so yeah, as I said, we're starting off. Start off with Sonic 1. That's the first one that I have in my timeline. Yeah, we're playing it through Sonic Mania Collection. That's the version that I have that also has the original music. So unlike Sonic Origins, I'm actually able to play it with the original music. Little green hills though. Alright, you can't spin dash in this game. I jumped right past it. Okay. I always hate that part, but like, if you don't like jump and hold it like this, it doesn't take out some enemies. Like you land like that, you get hurt. It's so dumb. Like, why can't you roll the ball after you're going off a spring like that? As many lives. Yeah. Need as many lives as I can get. Be able to get to it now. Yeah. Yeah, what is the intended way up there? This? Oh. Oh. Where's this going? Nope. Just jump straight down. There you go. Is it like just this? And maybe. Might have been the intended way. Whatever. Weird. Oh. Yeah, sure. Okay, never mind. Where the green. Okay. Oh, I think that was a wall. Right, you got buff. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. What? Why did that hurt me? It hurt me last time I did that. Right into dude. Give me a ring. No! Ring! No! No! Oh, good. There. Ring. Da, da, da. Can't hurt me anymore. I'm invincible. You cannot hurt me. It'd be funny if in Smash, when Sonic gets the Starman, instead of playing the Mario and Billy, to start playing that instead. Do a Pac-Man. Does it power pellet something? The screen goes down and I hold down, it's kind of annoying. Trying to crouch, not look down. Yep. Na, 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 na. Oh, yep. That was it. Oh. Oh, yeah, that works, yes. Oh, no. No. No! This is slowly kills it. Dude, grab the ring. I knew it wasn't gonna work, I would have jumped onto that platform. Right. My ring's down. I need this. I won't jump to the left this time. Jump, you idiot. Yeah. Ah! Right on spike. What? What hit me? Whoa. Okay. That was on me, but what did I get hit by before that? And why is there no checkpoints in this act? What the heck? Keeps starting over because there's no checkpoint anywhere. Again, there's nothing there. I'm just landing on stuff. I forget what happens if you lose all your lives in this game. You start it all the way over. There's a checkpoint finally. It might not matter though. If I lose all my lives. Yep. Oh, good. Here. Good. Oh, jeez. I got lucky there. Walked right underneath it. Wow. Wow. I'm screwed. There's nothing. Oh, okay. Okay, I was close enough there. But I landed any more to the right. Where are all the lives? Okay, as I'm jumping into the lava. Yeah. Yep. Just do it again, but better. Okay. Okay. 3 lives. I'm not playing this, you know, this is a demo. Up, up, down, left, right. That's not. Up, down, left, right. The made the ring chime. Let me test it. Don't think that. Yeah, hogwash. Up, down, left, right. Is A different on a game controller? Mm, isn't that right? Makes a sound, but it doesn't actually work. Let's look at IGN's Mega Collection cheat thing. This is a version select for Sonic 1. Default version of Sonic 1 is Japanese version 1. To play US version, press up and Z, down Z, left Z, right Z on Sonic 1 info screen. You can play Japanese version 2 with bug fixes. That's weird. Didn't say anything about any cheats for Sonic 1 though. Yeah, the different versions sounds interesting though. Info screen. I guess that's back here. Like here. This is the info screen. Alright, so to play the US version, press up Z, down Z, left Z, right Z. Oh, that's the sound. Oh, this is US version now. Press start fast enough. The US version. I wonder what's different about this. Probably not a whole lot. Oh. And... Oh no! I missed it again. $99 rings, really? Is up by 1? Right. Yeah, not noticing any differences. Oh, I should have just in version 2 of the Japanese version. It has bug fixes. Going to the thing anyway. In the beginning. Walked off the stage. Careful. Try it again. I need all the lives I can get. Okay, wait till they're the jump, maybe. I have like no momentum. There we go. Ah. I partially destroyed it. Oh, right. Oh, okay. That was not fair. I mean, there's a way to keep getting lives there, but no. Again? Really? How is that fair that being hit by the spike if you land on the spike again? Dude, I was spinning. Every time went on those spikes. No matter what I do. I made a checkpoint and boss. Easy. Do this over again. Do it again and again and again and again. Oh, no, I don't wanna land in the lava. Oh, I changed myself. Where are all the lives in this game? There's a good number in the Green Hills zone, but in this zone, it's like no lives at all. Oh, yeah. In case you screw up, it just lets you go back. Okay. That was more to it than that. Oh, cool. Lost my shield because I was curious what that block was for. Again, right in the hole. Like last time. You could pull me in. No. As soon as you get there, you just can't stop. Oh, alright then. Alright then, times two. Okay, we're on Act 3 again. Another way in. Of course, I went down his butt. It's a bit different, yeah. I think. Shield, so you get the other path has a shield. A safer path, maybe? Oh, it comes back here again. There's a slight difference. Oh, okay. Where has that been? No. Yeah, I've been here. Ah! What am I doing? Let's just jump onto the thing that's gonna crush me. I just wanted to race forward. It came down too quick for me. Oop. Can keep up with it. Down, cut up. Oh, it jumped behind the spikes. Oh. I thought that one goes down that far. Up, down, left, right. No, okay. You have to work there too. I pressed the code, it didn't actually give me infinite lives. You know, cheating, whatever, but I'm trying to get through this game in a stream. Not, you know, never. What do you think about that? I had to get both blocks, or else it wasn't gonna work. Okay. Fair and balanced. I got this far right. All I remember is landing in lava and getting hit in the face by a fireball. Cool. Cool. Should we stop it? Spikes out here. I got this far. That was so freaking long. Where I was, right? Yeah, checkpoint. Great start. Great start, and now I'm dead. I don't care anymore. He's not gonna let me have infinite lives, and I get to keep starting over. Yeah, it's not working still. Yeah, screw this. Yeah, I wanted to finish the game, but it's impossible when one, I don't get any lives. Two, I can't use a cheat code to give myself infinite lives. And three, I can't just continue from like the beginning of the zone or something like that. I only saw my lives. No, to start all the way over. Let me check one more time that this is not like a code that actually works. Left, right, down, A, start. When I was doing it's up, down, left, right. I do a different code. Try one more time. Let's try the other version too while we're at it. Left, down, left, right, down, A. Okay, the Japanese version too. Z, 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 up, down, left, right. How many Z's? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Z, 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 Z. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Not making the sound. Z, 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 Z. Up, down, left, right. Now it's not working. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Up, down, left, right. Yeah. Whatever, I guess. But yeah, the other thing was down, left, right, right? Left, right, down, A. Let's see if this one actually works. If I can get infinite lives, I don't care if I have to redo that part again. left, right, down, A, start. Didn't make a sound. Didn't work. Why are you lying to me? Hmm? Wait. Press left, right, down, A, start at the beginning of the game as Sonic is coming out of the hole. The hole? You mean the ring? The fact that it says hole is making me think that it's full of crap. Coming out of a hole. Left, right, down. Yeah, no. This is giving me the wrong code. Cause yeah, when I did up, down, left, right, that worked. But then it didn't actually give me anything. That's what's so confusing. Is that it's giving me the sound effect when I do that one, but nothing happens. Why did my chatbot just say your recaps are on cooldown for a minute? What? Weird. Weird. That's the one thing about playing this version of the game, I guess, is that they don't have save states or anything like that. I think Origins might, or something like that. Yeah, it continues. I want to play through the whole game, but I can't get past the second zone because that one zone that takes all my lives. I want to activate, and then I only have 3 lives, and I can't get much more. The only way to get a life is in the Green Hill Zone here, and I can't keep getting it. The only other way is to get 100 rings, right? Which isn't easy to do. That's what you can really rely on. Uh, so, is there an actual code that works, or they keep giving these lies? I don't know why it keeps giving me these lies. On Telescreen, press up, down, left, right, up, C, down, C, left, C, right, C, A, start. What does that one keep holding? Well, in game demo I was playing, press and hold A plus B plus C. Sonic will get confused and lose his place, and in some cases die. You can mess with him while he's in the demo. And why does it have these when I look for Sonic Name Collection codes, it says it gives me like this weird like pin for the infinite life thing, other than the code I'm using in the game itself. Like it's I'm entering like a redemption code for like the store. Here's in the debug. Either it's in debug or it's in extras or something. Might be debug mode. That's not there. Try to make him get dizzy. Oh, that was working. Okay, so up. Up, X, down, X, left, X, right, X. Uh, how do I enter debug mode? Pressing A right now. I made the jingle. Up, X, down, left, X, right. Oh, there we go. I'm a ring! Woo! I died. Da, 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 da. I'm just obliterating things. Da 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 da. How do I change which item I am? There you go. This is one way you can get infinite lives. To spawn the life thing, right? Do next level. I get so much time bonus. Okay. Doesn't let me place the rings anymore. Do 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 do. Not getting lights for these time bonuses. That's right, that's right. It's a free checkpoint. Like, what the frick? That dang hedgehog! Time is freaking out. bit. I just spawn back in. Oh, right, you can pull stuff whatever level you're in. Oh. Checkpoint. Da-da-da-da. What? Oh, I can't hit him. Oh, I'm immortal. Got that was also a debug thing. You just have... You just don't take damage. Cheater! I'm fine with it though. I just want to play through the game. This is what I had to do, then this is what I had to do. Ah! I died. No! I died. No. Do it again. I can die by falling off, so don't do that. What is the timing with this? Really? There you go. Getting stuck in a loop. No pressing A. A makes you spawn back, and then that makes me fall off and die. Fingered. So, quite normal until we get to a point where it just doesn't want to cooperate again. back. I lose rings, but I can't lose all of my rings. You know what I mean? There you go. Oh, not that way. No. Bring right in the beginning. How silly. Cool. Thanks for slowing down right there. Get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. Hey, keep my rings. Exactly. Ah. Ah, ah. Get me out of here. Are you not get hit here? Okay. Take all my rings. Guess hit that far ahead. Hey! Right in the hole? Cool. Very cool game. Alright, well, we're skipping through something again. Up X, down X, left X, right X. Didn't work. Very good. Up, X, down, X, left, X, right. Is it already in debug mode? Maybe. Nope. Most definitely is not. Why isn't that working now? Up, X, down, X, left, X, right. Meow. Oh, Cindy. One second, Cindy. Let me get a blanket. 1 second, I said. Hey, come here. Come here. Hey. Ew. Uber. Fine if you sit there. Just don't sit on my phone. Green Hill's on again. I thought really went for it with those rhymes. I think I get all those points for it's like negative time, not getting lights from it. The song didn't even change. Skipping. And go into the light speed with these things. Are you kidding me? I can't swap to the ring when I'm falling. Chris. Yeah, I won't let me place any more rings. There's like a ring limit in each level. I just realized something. I could use this ring just to get above him. Let's do this. Stop me now! I made my own floor. Sonic's turned into Steve in Smash. Just build your own stage. Dun, 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 dun. Mario Maker. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Look at gravity rings. I think that as soon as you grab the rings, once you place them, you can't grab them more. I guess I can still drown, so I need to be careful. Is there a bubble? At this. Place this red. That's not do anything. No way to do that. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Sort of. Shakes. Having one life is not great. I need to go find a life in the level. Oh, down. Okay, I gotta jump up. Okay. Go on there. Right when I want to play. Where are all those lives? Yep. I'll play this game normally, but start all the way over again if I lose one more life. Don't give me any. There's a life. Why doesn't this work? Weird. Wow. Okay. Cool. Wait, can I actually lose all my lives in debug mode? I actually don't know. Hmm. I just read the main Sonic game, so I get through the day. You can turn into a hero. Turn into only rings. He's back. Really immediately trying to kill me. Of course. Find some way to kill me. Dun, 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 dun. Where are all the one-ups? The ones we play. Alright, Cindy. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. I'll be back. Just die. What was that? Just insane. Smoking. But to death do me and my cart part. Oh, damn. This blew up. How did that work?
Insane. Insane.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasite.
Something.
Crazy hunch that you know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Dunk. I was on the phone. Gosh.
You all right?
Yeah.
No. What the heck? Wow, that was something. I think I like that. That's funny. Go in this one. Okay.
Up here.
Ow. The fuck? Okay, gotta get mad. Out of here. Ugh. Ah, okay. They get really mad that I kill his friend. Apparently. I played that clip again. I had quite a few clips. I don't know why I keep playing the same ones. Weird. But come back now, Cindy, if you want. Whew. Oh. I'm supposed to get through this game live. Let's get killed the same way. Mention that right now. Walking in the sky. I'm trying to use that to find out where the lives are, but I can't find them. Honestly, don't know if I lose my life, if it'll put me back to the beginning of Deep Life Mode 2. Okay, no. I did lose on my life, didn't I? I did this one, right? That's why I ended up having to restart. Yeah, I already know the answer. Yeah. care. Uh-oh. Down me. Oh, beginning. Load. Oh my. There, please. I know the final. Oh, it's already here. Yeah. Come back to me, yeah. Oh, I almost got smashed. Up under that. I jumped at him. forever. That's it. A weird final boss, yeah. Not the way I wanted to play that game, but it kind of forced me to do it that way. There's no lives in this game. Na 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 na. Doesn't. Yeah, we're bonding. Right here. Oh yeah. Actually, not moving on to 2 next. We're moving on to CD next. That means we're gonna have to switch games here. Mm. Okay. this song here too. That's so weird though. Make sure that there's another game here that's in between. Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog CD and then Tails Adventure. Okay. Where's Tails? That's... Oh, there it is. Sonic Labyrinth. Okay, yeah. So CD next. So there's a still no spin dash in this game? I don't think so. Yeah, there's dash, yeah. Stand still, keep holding up or down, dash. I didn't think it had this. That was great. It just stops there. Weird Tails great. And it has the vocals there too. Focus shouldn't have the vocals, so it makes it seem weird that it cuts right there. In time, we can see the other side of the rainbow. Raise your eyes. There's that dead thing to me and Mario Man I'm talking about. Like, I guess it's not really big enough to cause much concern. Unless no, that's not Little Planet. you're here, does it keep going? Okay. And then it just fades out. It's really weird. Okay. Right. That's been dash. Sound is so weird in this. They're just recorded weird because it feels like it's in the the background. Compared to like Sonic 1 on the Naked Collection. Hey. Maybe. Yeah, it sound is fine in those spots, but yeah, in the middle of the stage it feels like it's kind of disjointed. Sound effects, like jumping, sounds kind of weird. Filter. Filter. I missed it. I don't know how that works exactly. I have his teacher a pass and he like speed dash, and then you go there. Why is it dashing? Look for a while, I guess. What are you doing, Cindy? Lay down. Picture keeps showing his little planet, I guess. So these stones are all part of the little planet. Could've. Eggman. I mean, Eggman. Weird soundtrack. I mean, it's beautiful. He's back. Oh, I died. Lost that I died. Put it down. Get back here. Go fast enough, I guess, for a long enough time. Like spinball now. That's a feature. It's the future then. I already in the future. I started. Go back and forth. Oh, stop it. This ending song just make me think of Sonic Frontiers and the like the 2D portions, maybe. I don't remember what it's called, but you're like doing more of like a regular Sonic stage. There's a little dance in the end. So long to charge up. Arms. Yo, Char. That wasn't the future? A future from the past goes to the present, and future from the present goes to the future. Yeah, it seems like. Life. Pretty nice finding lives in this game. Yes! Yes! He agrees. Pinball. This song is so creepy. I remember hearing this out of context, but not in context. It's a bit fiddly. And it's playing Flex Pinball now. Idle Tim. In order to get into this game a lot easier than the first one. Oh, you're in zone 3. I get stuck on zone 2. That one. Running out of breath. My air. I can push back. It kept pushing me back. I couldn't get up. I had to go to the right, I guess. Because I failed to do so. I wrote this way. I did to double tap in this game to look up. Down. That was Amy getting kidnapped at that one level. Very, like, overlooked. Oh, that happened. Or do I start in the present on every time? Have like air bubbles on there? get to level up, life from being in a store. Air. Air. Double. Speed here, if possible. Okay. Alright, done. Good enough speed. Made the steps. Bring that back. There. Where? Where was the air? Oh, life. Nice, thanks. Very kind of you. That she gives you a life if you lose it like a bunch in a row. It was like never ending. Yeah, never ending drop. Okay. Oh no. Really? Yeah, all those ranks just losing like that. Stop flying back and forth. This is how I do it in the past. Right. Look, this. I must have skipped that somehow. Last time. That's point. Yeah. What? Whoa. That's loading more. I was about to go to the future, but the goals are there. What? That camera. Bubble Man? Wait until they ran out of that. Get air back. Playing that Ocarina of Time boss right now, it feels like. There's only one hit after that. Da, da, da. Fourth quadrant. Cool. Scary. Song a little bit. I don't know, the regular present might be better. Ran out. Why did I stop there? Secret. Here's this. Mania. Oh. Jump. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Stop. Good. Okay. Right. Green oyster crackers all mine. Like that. Nice, nice. Nice to actually get lives. Head back at him. Wait for him to do that. You like kind of like runs out of steam or something. Might be just slowly getting damaged. Yep. Wacky workbench, so what is that? Yep. All these blocks. Yep. A little whack. The sudden stop is so weird. Stop bonking. Yep. Killed my motion. Killed my momentum, bruh. Way to go to the past. What's the past for in this one? Future one? Oh. No, at what point did I start actually hurting me? My ring. And it was my life. Life. By yourself up. Hang on my ring. Yeah. Get back there. At a speedway. Why does it say 3? That's very different fit out here. Fast, I guess. Guess you guys have thought motif for it, huh? Or whatever you call it. Melody that he has. Now we're going to the future again. We're in the future. Am I going super future? No, there is future, present, and past. Okay, I wasn't sure because there's never a thing that's present. From future from past and go to present. Then yeah, present. Past from future makes you go. Let's go future. Just from future. I don't hit pass. I don't know. Ow. It started getting good. Yeah, it's done 1. Why did it look like I said 3 at the beginning of that? Yeah, it says 3 again. Confused. I just hit. Right, Metal Sonic, bring it on. Ow. Ah. Ah, keep moving, you idiot. My lives here. Ah. Oh, but that was him being open. Pop up. I'll hit you or no? Keep going. Keep going. Not get stuck on a slope. Give me a life. Oh, this far, and now I'm just getting killed over and over again. I'm just trying to keep going, I think. Not hit him. The Mania, if you don't want to hit him. This one, no. Right. There's nothing you can do. You get stuck on a slope, you just die. Can I continue? No? Right, continue. Okay. I guess, like, first act, maybe? I mean, that can go through 2 acts, I guess. All that up and make me redo the entire game again. Oh, that hit me right before it activated. Act 1, so I need to another one. I don't know why every single one of this act 3. 3. Whatever. Why my recaps are getting put in cooldowns now. Okay. Tell me I need to get the money, I guess. Try this again. Life is there. Here. I need more of a jump. What? That wasn't enough? How do I make that jump? The heck? I need to really lock myself from over there. I did it the first time, it didn't make it. Maybe further away. Doesn't seem like it reaches. What the heck? Time myself out. Is this right? Ow. Well, other times it just happened not to hit me. What am I supposed to freaking do? It's so annoying. I get stuck on a slope, but it's dead. So it's like this the worst thing ever. Apparently. Yeah, just possible. Get that life. I literally, I would like that life right now. But no, just freaking give it to me. What in the heck? Yeah, it's like literally impossible. Oh, I didn't see you coming. Didn't jump over that. Nothing I could have done. Can't spin dash that freaking fast in this game. What the heck? Am I supposed to use those to bounce? Is the only way over there? Cool. Possible to line up. If I did, I don't know if I'd be able to bounce that far. Yeah, no. That's a no. Wow, thanks, man. With this jump I could have possibly done. Jump over him. Ah. Ooh, okay. That's how Nelside goes out, really. Amy, yay. Go. Sonic's face. You know, I saved it. Leave it out. Okay, madness. So at least I'll be able to start over from here if I do die again. Been dead. Crap. I don't know when you can let go of it. Actually, will work. Oh god. What's that? Just died from being there. Alec passed madness. Supposed to be down here? Or the game? Oh, thanks for subscribing, James and fam. We should appreciate it. Why am I stuck down here? Get me out. I can't even die. Let me out. Let me out. Can't do anything about it. I have to wait for the timer to kill me. I can't do anything. Yes, I could quit, but would that let me continue from here? I'm not worried about. If I go here and exit the whole game. Will that affect my save? How long is the timer? Sonic. Player dies if the timer expires. Because there's a cheat code for SD. these codes aren't giving me anything. Yeah, if I stand still for 3 minutes, Sonic will shout, "I'm out of here," and jump off the screen. But that's, I mean, that's one way, I guess.
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Right, bye, Sonic. Continue. Not fall in a hole again. Oh. Da, 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 da. Grind. Ring. Okay. You're just immortal. No. Dude, the ring did come down. Oh, I went behind it. And then took out a spike. Space Ghost. Do it here. How the heck did I get there? I don't think so. How else do you get up there? Like the back way? This is the way I'm supposed to be going? Probably what it is. It's like, came out this way, I can't go back up. Jump. Maybe going to the future will help. Oh, this way. Oh no, mini Sonic. Oh no. What timing? Back to the past. What is this? They keep putting me in these spots. I gotta do the whole act over again. The whole zone over again, I mean. I don't know why I keep saying 3. On the first active zone. Where I was. I gotta stay only on this first activist anyway. Felt like I was here forever. No, it just had similar parts. I did get that. So, zone 1? Oh, that's right. City's weird, and it calls each of the parts of the zone a zone. It's like zone 1. Right? And ring goes right there. And that was awesome. It's way too precise. It happened again because I can't even see it coming. I just run. I'm like, I'm going to start running, and then it just pops up out of nowhere, kills me, and right on my head. Yeah, I'll end up there. There's my running gun. What? What? Dude hit me through the wall from a mile away. point of view here. Life or something. Something like it. And around the floor. There you go. So this is Lady on it. Yeah, I got mushed there last time, right? Wait, let's go backwards. Why did it let me go backwards? Not that way. I'm running. Dude. Wait, Tetris? Tetris if I'm getting blocked, dropped on my head. Done that, right? I feel like it. I go backwards and I'll go over again? Yeah. I am. Do this again. Oh, stupid. Like, why is it so easy to go backwards? Comic here. Push by it, okay? Do this again and not go to the left, apparently. Go the wrong way, I just backtrack. Yeah, right there too. Need to do one of these. That's my building. Okay. What the heck? That's anything this level. With my ability here. The same exact spot? Are you kidding me? And I'll start the entire zone over because of that bullshit. Dang it. Yeah, cool. Thanks, game. It'd be fine if it wasn't that one stupid spot. Can't combine them. Wow, that's Act 1 done again. Wow, my dude is exploding. Boy, do this again. Oh, really? Impossible to dodge. I just wait forever. Oh, that's all of it. I dodge it somehow. Yeah, I got that. Things keep flying through walls. Oh, God. Alright. I couldn't remember. No way. What am I doing? What? Okay, I didn't even have to land in that spot. I just died for being hit at all. One time I wanted you to send me to Spice, you didn't do it. These are my lights. Right here. I thought over right. Slow way. Die anyway. One spot just kills you, or just trying to exist. Cool. Oh, I go right into it. When you think back at it, yeah. Oh, a ring! No! Great. Yeah, it wasn't like I was running or anything. Devious attack. dead for trying to keep forward momentum. Timing just line up. Ah. I'm done with that. I think if I get to that boss fight all my life. I think that's present. I think it always starts in present. Which would say somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's always present. Yeah, good music, frustrating level. Frustrating that you have to get all the way through it without losing all your life. And I did it again. Because why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you just keep running straight after you get up there? No one would think, oh, I could get smashed by something. I could just keep moving. What's that? Yeah. I have, yeah. Doesn't might change a whole lot, to be honest. Some situations it changes a little bit, but most not much. And I did it again. Literally impossible. Your brain's like, oh, I should move. You don't even see it coming. Like, you just hold to the right and die. Oh, that shoddy level design that they were talking about, I'm sure. Cool levels, good music, bad design on the gameplay part of it, I guess. You just get screwed for just playing the game. Nice check. Hard to get any speed on this level. Time travel, you have to like keep moving to do it. Not do that. Just zone 1 at least. Or it says zone 1, I think it's act 1. Why, Sonic? Why? Yeah, it's weird. You get to like have forward, so like I keep moving forward, then it'll time travel you once you get to the sign. You pick past or future. Yeah, just find a spot you can get some speed. It's hard to figure out. Just clip through that wall for a second there. into the future. There. Never mind. It's not worth the risk. Otherwise, the game was fun up to this point. It's a lot easier than Sonic 1 was being. It wouldn't give me lives, then maybe start the whole game over when I died. At least this game starts me at the beginning of the last zone that I was on. Not that it doesn't start the whole game over, like Sonic 1 does. But I end up playing that game in debug mode. Screw it. That was the other part. Dude always is my way. Nice. Can't do it again. He ruined my one chance to do it. But yeah, the main thing with the past features is the color palette and the way it looks, and then the music changes. Pretty cool. Pretty drastically though, too. Timing. Oh, now I wasted it. I don't know if I have space or not until I try. Okay, blow up. Blow up, dude. Yeah, the ring shows at the end of the level. I don't know how to actually get that to happen. It seems like it was based on rings or something. Not so much the time travel thing. Maybe you just swap to a certain time in each level, and then get enough rings? I don't know. I got one cast I know so far. I was only able to attempt the minigame once. Go memorize by the end of this. Always give me a power up, like right before one of these parts. So it kills everything. left. Right now. Can't use that anymore. I got through this part last time. Jump, jump. Why is that just like impossible to do anything once you get those spikes? Might as well just kill me with that thing. Go fast player, please, yeah. Fast one, not the way I think. Okay. Down or what? Nope, nope. Yeah. Try this again with 2 lives. You hit him with this first. Take advantage of that, I guess. No, he has a gap. Oh, easier. But can't. He's that high. Get out of here. Amy! Go! That's what it displays. I'm gonna go down. Well, I was able to do this game, but I do this game legitimately, unlike Sonic 1, so that makes up for that. That was a different thing to hit him, right? That wasn't the rock. like recapping the adventure. Because yeah, you already just beat Wagner. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Yeah, the Metal Sonic fight in Mania is better than one in this game. One in this game, you just basically have to just not get hit. While in Mania is more like dodge, hit him, dodge, hit him. A little more back and forth. And just like I'm just running. Thing just came back into existence. More time to the road. It didn't do the thing. Let's do the intro one. It's so weird that it cuts off right there. Like, I think you should play it a lot longer. Dude, why? This is Festival Stage. That's a pretty good song too. Doom. That's what the is. I believe on this, I'm gonna start making dinner. Okay. I don't change it though. I do like that. Did the thing that I wanted to do. For the first time that I booted up the game, it went straight to the intro. Now it's confusing. Oh wait, make sure. Oh, okay. Why are you being this way? Wait, that's the code? Actually, I think what it is that I need to change the game. That's what it is. It won't play it again on the same file, I think. Let me see if I could find it. The illustration of the other one. I think that this game doesn't have the cinematic when Mega Force goes. I'll just leave it in. Okay. Got it in the oven. If I have this one, then this one. In terms of like timeline. Why did Twitch go to ad break as soon as I said that? Not the greatest title like logo. It's a Game Gear game. So yeah, the quality's a little lower, I guess. Tails House. Oh, Robotnik through this, I'm guessing. The rings are stacked health, okay. There's range on that guy. I don't know if it's right into the fire, okay. There's no lives, you just... Yeah, interesting. What did I hit the new game for? Ah! Goblin. We can upgrade the stamina on the flying. Oh, you there. Drop better. Around. All right. Maybe I'll stand there like right before I get up there. Then the guy tries to shoot me too. Oh, I had to grab the ledge. Okay. Way. Throw. No. Ew. Huh. Throw it. Dang it. Oh, it's over again. I go backwards. Yeah, I did. Wrong one. All right. Give me this time. There's no code. This is BS. Wait, quick save game? I knew it was a quick save. We're starting over, I guess, now. You could skip this part if you do this right. I don't know. Whatever. And something else. Thanks a lot. What's the difference between save data and quick save data? Right, reflex, really? Get up there. Always right, but I just hit it. Back here now. How do you get past this wind? I gotta fly high. No. I gotta fly low. Fly low. There's the way in. Oh. Yeah. I ever not random fights? These little tunnels. Have any other items? Yeah, bomb. I also have grab something at Tails' house or something. I didn't get there, you know. Jump. Stop. Whoa. How do you get back here? Yeah, Tails' house. Something here. Nothing here. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go check out my thing in the oven though. got the pizza. It's over here. Cool down a bit. Don't know how much more of this game I'm gonna be able to play, but can't figure out to get past this part. View hint, but I don't have any. Trying to get past the wind. What level am I even on? Level 2. And then you must jump over the hole. Make sure to jump as high as you can when you are standing on the edge. You also need to build up some speed before jumping. Just jump. Okay, I guess that makes sense. See if I have a chance. Is that an item? What is that? Oh. Oh, sound change. Okay. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Remote robot. Yeah. ended before. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this thing that goes into tunnels. Okay, if I can go find the tunnel. Somewhere over here. Wait, that tunnel there? Oh no, not this one. So it just keeps coming back? What? Yeah, I'll take it. I could honestly change the game to this one now. And not to really playing Mega Collection. Set game is revenge. There. Is there no tunnel on this level? I thought it was. Here's the next part. Down here. Ah, cute. Speed boots, nice. Just make it faster? Like how do these work? I see. Radio. Maybe to change the music. Ow. Okay, so you just hold it to go faster. Great, thanks. Get in the hole. Get in there. Bottom. Has to be facing opposite direction or else I'm screwed. The speed boost now, I can make this a lot easier. Oh. Yeah, great. Almost down there. I have to do this boss over again. I guess I wanted to go to that level. Nope. Okay, good. Good, good. Didn't cut very well at all. What the heck? I cut through it with the cutter. Why is it not cut? Hmm. My pizza's already getting kind of cold. I think I might go to intermission just for a little, like a bit to eat, and then come back. So, I'll be back. I'm gonna mute that for now so I can listen to something on my computer. So yeah, I'm gonna mute that. Ugh, sorry. Yeah, I'm back. Oh. All filled up and ready to go. Is that a good thing? Definitely enemy, yeah. Oh, item. Hammer up. I'll get smashed through that one wall. Oh. Ouch. Am I still alive? Oh, I can't hold the hammer because I don't have enough space. That's how I go out. I didn't say. Wait. All that work to backtrack and all that, and that happens. Wait, chasm rope. What? I get that before? I did not get it before. That's one good thing that came out of that. Why is that in the background? My health and all that. Oh, right, sorry about that. Robot. They're going that way. Just go back. I can't hit it from there. The casting will just make my health double. Yeah. It wasn't temporary there. Permanent temporary. that. I wonder how long this game is. Can't be that long, right? What? He's immortal. Right then. My flying also got increased. From the left. Yep. Not playing on his bikes. Ah. The other one's in the other level, right? I can move it. So basically. This is way too much damage. You guys' attacks do less damage than those spikes do. You're setting me on fire. Quick save. Stop it. Good trade. Okay. Okay, didn't throw the bomb. Where's... Forgot where that one tunnel was. Maybe it was further back. This level. Wait, I do. I remember now. It's like that one area. It wasn't. I think it's another level actually. Means I could just quit the level, right? Ah! Extra stamina makes it very easy to go that way. Okay, so it should be at this level. It should be down here. There we go. There we go. Now we should be all caught up. I'm gonna choose between bonds and running fast. It's kind of silly. This is the tunnel I need to come back to once I get the hammer again. Come on. Stop it. Hey, go back up there. Stop doing that. So annoying. Anyway, wasn't doing anything. Tails refused to stay down or go up. Move again. With the hammer. Wait, before I do that, put the radio back. I need to put it back where it is. Anyway. Is that only the first time can you, like, pick up things and just have them? After that, you have to come back here every time. Maybe if I do one I already have. Red chaos. Didn't work either. What? How do I get rid of this? Maybe that's actually what gave me the health. No, I can't actually pick it, grab it. Hard to know that, though. I don't know. I'll have to come back when I get the hammer, I guess. You have no, like, load at all there. Hammer? Not able to use it because it's not here. a bomb. Dude, I did not. I pressed the jump button. Come on. I need remote jump. Just the robot. Like a remote bomb thing. Wow, right into the lava. We need no save. Oh, okay. I say what? I have to save here because I don't want to lose progress. As I get use the thing that picked up. It's annoying. I didn't die. When I get health back when I go back home. Yeah, just the emerald isn't an item that you use. Yeah. I wonder if remote bomb is just better than regular bomb. It's like I would need speed boost. I get out of this. I want to do this. Did it by accident. Get me out of here. Get out! Ah! This anymore. I need to work out. Really? No button. Let me free. I had to load my stupid save because I'm gonna do that whole part over again because of you. My mistake. I accidentally did this. I accidentally did this one thing that I'm not supposed to do. And then the game's over. Jump right to lava. Or anything happens. Save. I don't even get that. I don't know what dock is, so then... Once you do dock, you can't do anything else other than exit. Or to continue, and then you do that. I don't get it. Let's test it out. It does restore my health, nice. Yeah, basically the same as the other ones, but you blow them up on your own. Just hit me. Wow, it slid all that way. I guess I didn't find it earlier because I wouldn't be able to get in here anyway. I was sure that this was going to be the hammer, but I guess it must be like a drill or something. Okay. The hammer just give you like rings, like no matter what. Melee. Smash melee. Tails is there. I guess that tunnel isn't it, then I should just go back. Right in his place. It's good now that going home heals me. Look. Okay, I get through there without having to blow up the bridge. This explosion. Okay. Those slides shows me that this is what this is the thing over here. The little tunnel. Where'd it go? Okay, up. Dude, really. Nice. Stop that. Stop climbing the ledge. Very cool. And ammo. Nice. You gave me my health too. Use the camera in there. Yeah, jump right in the hole. No hammer. Okay. Worth it, I guess. How did it not blow up the other one? Alright, how do I get through there? Okay. I think that it worked last time when I did that. If the explosion just missed. Back to the house. Save. Okay, all I got was the gas bulb. I still don't have whatever I need to get to that one wall. Oh, just a ring too. Bigger bomb. They have a helmet now, or? Why am I vibrating? Different routes. Okay. Okay, tell me what to do, okay? Let's do it there. That's how you get there. Knuckles. The Ekida. Also, that Knuckles is helping me. Me confused. This is between CD and 2, but then Knuckles nose tails. No, Sonic and him didn't meet. Like Sonic And Tails and made Knuckles till the next game. That's what too. Hard for me to go back when you're blowing air on me. Wait a second, too long. Not vibrating tails, stop that. I need a ring. Where's that wall with the ring thing before? Even with regular bomb them to blow up the fast. What the heck? That kind of works. Okay. Turn around. Wow. Wow. That scared me. Okay. In the space. Why can't I just like have all? Let's see. Punch. Okay. Yeah, it works on that one wall. Yep. Nope, absolutely nothing. What's the point of this? It's just defensive, not so much puzzle solving. go this way instead. Uh... Yeah. Famous spice. Yep, look at love. What's even the point of this place? Trees. getting it too. And there's more of them. Right then. Yeah, I was playing with Bert. Slightly touch the monitor and then the whole thing goes. Okay. Weird. Why is a bird attack? What did I do? More? Yeah, nothing doing it. No smacking. Oh, yep. Yes, nice. Oh, the drill. Or something like that, yeah. What happened to all my stuff? Am I playing a different character? I'm just playing as the robot. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, let's turn around. Okay, should hit again. I'm gonna like repurpose the drill later. Dude, why'd you just move forward? I didn't really even hold it to the right. the way back that way. There's some way. Hmm. Oh. Spring. Okay, this go. Mine. Mine. Oh, mine. My bad. Oh, I didn't realize that worked. Use it. Napalm bomb. Sounds like it's a press for the boat. Who's not angry? You went out of there. Jump. Howard. Home for the dog. Dear miss out. pretty long game. I'm right the room. I can't get down there. Oh, bomb. I'm sure this napalm thing. Oh, it's more like right. Good job. Why, you idiot? Like you do need the drill. God, no. Anyway, hmm. Do I need to finish it? This is like a long game. Like I feel like it's longer than like in Sonic CD and Sonic 1. Hmm. We exit for now. Yeah, Sonic CD, Tails Adventures, then Sonic 2. Sonic 3 does the Sonic 2 on here have oh, this is the Game Gear version of Sonic 2. Alright. That looks different. Okay, so 8 bits. Is this 8 bit? Must be right. This Game Gear is 8 bit, right? Put this in my browser. Is Game Gear 8 bit? Yes, Game Gear is an 8 bit console. Okay. That means this is Sonic Adventure. Sonic Hedgehog. The Hedgehog 2. 8 bit. According to this list. Which means that this is actually further down in the list. So, yeah, I need to play the other version when it's on Mega Collection. Yeah, the regular Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, then Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Sonic the Hedgehog 4, Episode 1. Then Sonic Mania, then Sonic Mania Plus, then Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Eight bit. Sonic Chaos, Sonic Labyrinth, Sonic Spinball, Sonic the Hedgehog 4, Episode Metal, and Sonic the Hedgehog 4, Episode 2. Remember there was DLC that was Metal Sonic. Sonic Drift 2, Sonic Triple Trouble, Sonic Superstars, Sonic 3 Blast, Knuckles Chaotix, Sonic the Fighters, Sonic R, Sonic the Hedgehog Pocket Adventure, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Shuffle, Sonic Advance 2, Sonic Heroes, Sonic the Hedgehog, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Battle, Sonic Advance 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, Sonic Rush Adventure, Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, Sonic Free Riders, Sonic Rivals 2, Sonic the Secret Rings, Sonic Elite, Sonic the Black Knight, Sonic Colors, Rise of the Whips, Sonic Generation, Sonic Lost World, Team Sonic Racing, Sonic Forces, Sonic Frontiers, and Number Here, Sonic Hedgehog. Oh, I was right. I was telling Mario Man, I was like, oh, it's probably at the end of the list. It is. Murder of the Sonic the Hedgehog is the last one on this list. Yeah. You came out of nowhere. Where's the kitty? Yeah, I don't know if I plan on playing all 49 of these games, though. Not tonight. But we can be going in order at least for now. So that means Sonic 2. Maybe it's a bad time to get my lab sitting. Because I was about to. Yeah. Stop that. Take it out. For a second, I actually thought that was Sonic Judge's question. That's hilarious. All right, I have to make a collection. Okay. The real question is Sonic the Hedgehog 2 or Knuckles and Sonic 2? Probably just regular, to be honest. That should continue with Sonic 2. On the sound test screen, play the songs in the following order. Trick work to heal the sound confirm. You can keep doing it to gain additional continues. One, one, two, four. Dun, 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 dun. Let me hit the option button. Oh, how many I really want. we had the option for it. I don't have 3 lives. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, let's start somewhere else. That or it did work, and it means continues, not lives. I don't know. Does that work? Whatever. Cat, lay down. I made tails. Why? He's flying at it. I think it'll stop rolling. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here, there. Ooh. Flying colors. Oyster cracker. Ring kiss emerald. Oyster cracker. I guess it also looks like a gusher. Gushers now. That probably isn't appropriate given the color. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Life. And it Good. No? Good. Da, 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 da. Politics driving a dude. Real back to his car. There's only 2 zones in this game. Sonic 1 and City had 3. Batman. 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 Yeah. Okay. One, two. Dun, 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 dun. That's awesome. Tails over. Way to go, Tails. Oh, your fault. Rings. Batman. Can't grab him in this game. But I go. I effed up. Got careless. What's tipping? What the frick is tipping? You didn't even drop it yet. Move it over. Like, gotta have to worry about dropping the floor out or anything. Can I just get to the boss fight? there's a light up there, but I don't think there is. How do I keep sliding into a hole? Screaming eternally. Eternally and internally. What the frick? My extra lives didn't work. The game kept making me fall in a hole. What the heck? There's Knuckles in Sonic 2 mini game sheets. Let me see if they work for this game. Not one of them. One. Nine. 4. 1. 0. 1. Somehow it didn't press 0. 1. 9. 4. 1. 1. I don't know if it works. Might be only for Knuckles. Sonic 2. There's different sounds. Okay, so 19. 17. That's good. No, no. Good to set that. Ooh. Why'd I do that? I don't know. But that's fine. I made it up here. Anyway. Jump, you idiot! Jump! to bait me into a hole. Can I just not die by falling off, please? Always in the freaking hole. The same exact spot every time. Is it still active? It goes in order, right? Yeah, because your Scotch is waiting for it. Yeah. We're going to the ruin. I need to cooperate. Okay. The first one on no problem. Everyone got like way blocked me. Where's the freaking air? Nowhere nearby me. Apparently. Again with that guy's blocking. You. Not going down there. That's backwards anyway. Air, please. Tails has long since perished. Jump higher. Cool. think I could know about that. One of those stupid, like, I'm not actually spin jumping animations. I can jump if I can. Black Rudin. Right. X dollar died this morning. And I don't know if I really know who that is. Like, that's how they spell it too. Or is it Haxes? Is that how I pronounce it? I can't say that I recognize the name. And no, I didn't hear about it. Let's see. Streamlabs, some reason disconnected. Get that reconnected here quick. Ah, I figured it was something to do with Smash, given that you were bringing it up. The box. Is it? Box is a little, it's like the stick that they use, right? Like an arcade stick. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Oh, they passed away this morning. Very. I feel like no one from Melee should be that old. So I guess it wasn't, natural. Anything natural. Main Falcon, but switch to Fox. Oh, cause like everyone did. Everyone switched to Fox. My mic's being weird. Yeah, 30. Yeah, I would say there's no way that he was that old. Let's see. What's going on with voice mod here? I think voice mod should be working fine. Let's see. Let me hear. I kind of hear it. Yep. Sounds good to me. Yeah. They're too young. Especially the fact that that's my age. We're born in the same year then. You would have had to have been either the same on the same birthday as me, if not like a month or two after. He was already 30. Yeah, sorry to hear that, for sure. Okay. What are they doing? Oh yeah, Streamlabs. Oh, and they just found out about it today. So, or is that the different fundraiser before that he was doing? Because if it just started today, that's a lot of money to make in a day, like about half a day. Crazy. Streamlabs. Bots. Okay, let's see if they're in here now. Yeah, it's still not showing it. What the heck? What's going on, Streamlabs? Let's try this quick. In case somehow I got unmodded. Mod. Streamlabs. Yeah, already modded. Yeah. Why aren't they here? I see. So they knew that he was in the hospital, sick, and then they started the fundraiser. But then, yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Ugh. Hopefully, it helps pay for it, whatever, for him, I guess, whatever service or whatever he has. I see. Abdulaziz X. I see. That's his actual name. The full name, I guess. Okay, I don't remember what I have Streamlabs for right now. That I really need to worry about it not being in there. Just because this works fine still, right?
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Streamlabs right there. Yeah, why is it lying to me? It's lying about it not being here. Okay, so I just ignore that. Ignore that. And let's make that alert a little bit longer. It's cut off right at the end. YouTube. Subscribers. 10 seconds.
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane?
Maybe you need to talk louder, Ninja. What about that? I literally just tested my mic and it was fine. Not my mic. Always something. Turn the noise gate down. How about that? Now you're gonna get some background noise. Anyway. Yeah. To avoid those spikes when they're so close together. Yeah, see, it's not me. It's Twitch. Twitch just sometimes gives me the delay for no reason. It's very strange. And I'm literally streaming in both Twitch and YouTube right now too. So like I'm using more of my internet than I was last time. If I hit this first, I would have grabbed that. Oh well. Who needs a Chaos Emerald anyway? This is Sonic 2. I've been playing through them in their timeline order that me and Mario Man looked up earlier. So I did Sonic 1, went to CD, and then we had Tails Adventure. Now we're on Sonic 2. Yeah, that'd be a long stream. The other games don't really work as well that way. Like they would take way too long. I had to skip quite a bit just to make that work. You took all my rings. Even Mario would take forever. But yeah, Sonic, it would also take a long time, but I'm kind of limiting it to the classic ones, I think, for now. And so those don't take nearly as long as the modern ones. Ah. I've done the Smash games in order before. That was fun. I think I did like one character though, if I remember right. I'm still the CDI games in order. I don't even own those games. And if I did, I don't think I'd want to play them. Boss time. Ow. Da, 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 da. Oh, right into it. Thanks, Tails. Thanks a lot. Da-da-da-da. Okay, that was should have hit him. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Killed back. Also good. got invincibility. Now it cannot hurt me for as long as song plays, song plays. Oh. Once the song plays, I'm invincible, yeah. The song plays, I'm invincible, yeah. Why not? Wait, Tails, why you do that? Jump! Gosh, too close, Tails. Just losing my rings. I even moved for you, and you still got hit. Ow, I couldn't even see. Yep. Here's a guy life. Yes, I had an extra life to waste right there for absolute no reason. We're doing the bonuses, put you in a worse spot because they take all your rings away. Would have just jumped when I pressed A Sonic, then we wouldn't be in this situation. Okay, let's get some rings, but apparently they don't want me to go into the boss fight with rings. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. If I'm gonna get rings, if I don't use any. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. He's immortal. Can't be lit up, I guess. Why did you not jump forward? Okay, let's add this. And I can end it. Yeah, saving. No. Alright, sure, let's just start all the way over. Where's my checkpoint? Dude, blocking the entire path. I dare attempt it again. Partially, I just want to get another life from it. Tails, frickin' move! Move! What the hell are you doing? I don't really have any rings. You missed by one ring, Tails. That's your fault. That's real. What? That's not what I pressed. I'm just skipping that boss, going to Oil Ocean instead. Why am I flying? Oh, the fans on there. Okay, what? Oh, life. sure how we traded there. Another life I could miss. Tails, what are you doing? One more time like that. What? Why do you shoot so fast? You shot that second shot way too quickly. shield, nice. No tails. More, I think. That's the other one. Good. Really, dude. I always start with some rings. Meow.